my mic was on. I went to go unmute it and it was on already. But I swear I muted it earlier. I muted it earlier. I'm funny. I'm funny. Didn't hear anything? You didn't hear me walking upstairs and go, Jesus Christ. My roommate's door opened up, I think, and I can smell the weed. I walked up and I was like, jeez, whoa, Jesus Christ. I'm Brian, how you doing? How's it going? No. Hi. Am I? We changed your clock? What do you mean? Changed my clock to what? What am I changing it to? Wait, is today a different time day? We don't do that in Canada? Yeah, we do. But was that today? Wait, did we go forward or back? What the hell is going on? What? Becky! Back? Does that mean I woke up earlier today and not realize? Is it actually 9 a.m. for me and I didn't realize? An extra hour? Oh, I woke up late? Jesus Christ! I woke up late and I was still almost late to stream? Jesus. Ah! That's so bad. Oh, wonder why you're an hour late. I'm not an hour late. I'm not. Did the time change? And I still woke up late. This is crazy. Like, it's 9 p.m. Where are you, Juanpito? Aw, frogs, I'm sorry. The time changed. My time changed. I didn't know that my time changed. Wow. Sorry, frogs. Sorry, frogs. I would have warned you guys. I would have warned you. Well, I guess this is now the new start time for streams right now. Because I'm gonna keep waking up at 10 a.m. I could start waking up at 9 a.m. or like for 9 a.m. But I don't want to wake up for 9 a.m. I want to wake up for 10 a.m. You stayed on my list! Brilliant, you've been so grouched recently. Do you need like a warm glass of milk or something? Jeez. It's one of my favorite streamers. Oh, okay. Alright, let me say hi to everybody. Hi Shiny, hi your boy Thick, how's it going? Hi Sundrake, hi Bemini, how's it going? Hi Kita, how's it going? Hi Kruber, how's it going? I hope you're all having a wonderful, wonderful day. Hi Bemini, how you doing? Hi Springans, how's it going? Hi Poodis, how you doing? Hi everybody, hi! Good morning! Good morning! I don't know what went on last stream, so I don't know who that man was. Funkle, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up. You enjoy your time here. I hope you enjoy your time here to swamp. Hi! Hi, hello, hi. Oh my gosh, frogs. Froggies! I'm Alcaros, how's it going? Oh god, Toad came in. Where the hell is Toad? There's only frogs in here. That's crazy. Shit, yeah, I didn't realize the time changed. I didn't realize. My bad. My bad, Frogitos. Frogitos, my bad. I need to blow my nose, hold on. You know what it's almost time for, though? Wait, actually, let me check. Would this have already been posted? Because of the time change? What time zone do I have this on? 10:45. Local time. So, okay. Wait, did the time actually change? I don't know if y'all are fucking with me, actually. When is daylight savings? Canada 2025. Okay. Yeah, no, that's right, it is today. No, that's right. I really hate daylight. Is that even real? Exactly. I hate daylight savings. I actually hate it. Like I'm so serious. I hate daylight savings. No, Thick is right. It's March 9th and November 2nd. Yeah, that's what I found too. Yeah. No, like I hate it. It's the most ridiculous thing. Like I get that it's for the farmers, because that's what it's for. It's for farmers. I get that it's for farmers, but also, why don't farmers just wake up? Thank you. Why don't farmers just wake up earlier? Like, I get that it's for them. I do. But most of the population isn't farmers. So why do we have to change the time of the entire country? Why do we have to change the time of the entire country so that farmers can wake up earlier? Listen, I actually really don't understand. Does it give farmers an extra hour grace period and everything? Yeah. See? Like, just let them wake up when the daylight's, I don't know. Why do we have to change the time? Why aren't they allowed to make their own times? You know, maybe a farmer wants to wake up at like 2 a.m. to do their work. I don't fucking know. Maybe they want to wake up at like 2 p.m. to do their work. That's up to them. It's their farm. It's their business. You know? Why do we have to dictate when the farmers wake up? Is this not a free country? I don't understand! I got so confused today and now it all makes sense. Yippee! This is why you vote. You vote people, not to get political. No, but like, true. But also, when are we allowed to vote to get rid of daylight savings? Because I feel like if we were to put a vote for daylight savings, it'd be gone immediately. How does this happen? How does this happen? I'm so sick and tired of daylight savings. And you know what I'm sick of even more? Okay, frogs, I'm about to listen. The reason I insult my country so much is because I love my country and because I want it to be better. And I wouldn't insult my country if I didn't love it, because I wouldn't care about it getting better. I would just move away. If I didn't love I would just move out of this country if I didn't actually care about it. But you know what? I'm about to slander Canada again. Here I go. I fucking hate that Canada needs the US's permission for fucking everything. It pisses me off. You know why? You know what I'm thinking about? Because Canada was like, oh yeah, if the United States removes daylight savings, then we're gonna remove it too. Just do it yourself. Just do it yourself. Like, why do you have to wait for their permission? It's not our fucking country. It's a different fucking country. So we're waiting for their permission. So we're waiting. Ah! I'm gonna crash out. I fucking hate this. There's nothing that pisses me off more than Canada being a submissive little bitch. Stand up for yourself! Don't piss me off! Anyway, I'm sorry. This is really early in the morning for me to be freaking it. I gotta blow my nose again. I'm full of snot. I'm always so full of snot. I'm back. Where's my garbage can? Freedom ain't free these days. Yep. I'm talking about ending it in the US since 2019. I think comes of it. Tell representative and get to those forums. I'm gonna start calling people up. I'm gonna start calling some people up. Get rid of daylight savings! It's so stupid! I went to the store for coffee, y'all, and I forgot my wallet. Robert! Like when Samsung told me we sell your charger plug separately because Apple started it. Like, be your own. Exactly! Exactly! Stop being a pussy. Grow the fuck up. Like, damn. You need someone else's permission to wipe your ass? Like, damn. Stop. I didn't have to ask your meaty little brat of a brother for every single thing. Exactly. Okay, I guess it's time for me to be cranky as well. I don't know. I just have never understood. Especially, I guess, like, when that was like, I think like some politician said that a few years ago or something, or last year, a couple years ago. I don't know when that politician said that, but when that politician said that, I was like, I was like, this is the most confusing thing in the world. It's like, what do you mean? Like, okay, because what it sounded like, I cannot remember who the fuck said it, but what it sounded like was like they want to get rid of daylight savings, but they're not going to do it unless the United States does it. What? 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 What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Who said it dogs him? I have no fucking clue. I got no clue. But I don't know. It's like okay, so you want to do this. You are your own country. But they're not doing it, so you're going to cry about it and not do it? My biggest disappointment. My biggest disappointment in Canada will always be that Canada's trying so fucking desperately hard to be the nice United States. Oh, we're the polite United States. Oh, we're the nicer United States. Be your own bitch. Be your own bitch, okay? Anyway, good morning, frogs! Good morning! Good morning! Hi, everybody! Hi, how are you? Hi! Oh my god, started off the day with a fucking... a Canadian rant! Hi! Frogs, I did so... I'm gonna start using my biggest disappointment. No! No, I didn't mean to say it. I was trying to say biggest disappointment. Frogs, we're gonna be doing art today. Yesterday, I did so much. I did not work on the commission. Well, I did a little bit, but not really. I just kind of looked at it for a bit. But, in regards for other things, you hear this? You hear that? You hear that? That's my notepad. It says, and I quote, "Coffee with friends, checked off. Upload VODs, all of them that are like, so upload them from Twitch to YouTube, checked off. Do 5 thumbnails, I did 9, checked off. Schedule shorts, checked off. Make pattern, what might that mean? What could that possibly mean? Checked off. Banner, checked off. What could banner possibly mean? And then I did work on secret project. And then I did some work on secret project, a little bit of work on secret project. Not even start my day until 3 p.m. because I was hanging out with my buddies. I was hanging out with Maz, you guys. I hung out with Maz in the morning. I had a wonderful time. It was wonderful. We were yappage and yappage and yappage and yappage. We were non-stop talking. It was great. I had a great time. But then that meant I didn't start my day till 3 p.m. And still, I got everything done from my list that I made the day before. Plus, a million more things. I have to blow my nose. Ah! I'm back. Did you really say that verbatim? At each other? Yes, we did. Actually, we did. That is in fact what happened. Basically when Maz comes over, we both just start screaming and just go and we were doing that for like so he came over at 9:30, I believe. 9:30 and then left around like 3. So how long is that? How many hours is that of is that like almost like 5 hours? That's like 5.5 hours of non-stop yapping. It was great. It was amazing. I loved it. I had such a good time. Hi Jojo, how's it going? I had such a good time. I was so happy hanging out with my friend. Speaking of yesterday, I had a great time as well. I went to a Halloween horror night and dressed up as Luffy. Oh yay! That's so fun, Bodie! I hope you had such a great time. Oh my goodness, how fun, how fun. It's funny how the model looks like it's also blowing his nose. Because my face is being tracked. Professional yapper, yeah. I'm doing good, thank you for asking me. No problem, I ask all my froggies how y'all doing. Because I hope everyone's doing good, and if you're not doing good, then I hope that my stream makes you feel less bad. Yippee. Yippee. That is so fun. Pootie, I hope you had such a great time. I was gonna go to a party Friday night, and then I had one of the worst shifts I have had in I think forever. I think it was the worst shift I ever had. It was horrible. It was, I came home soaked because a large bucket of water fell on top of me at the beginning of the shift. So I worked in a wet uniform the entire shift. Smiles. And not only that, we were understaffed by 2. The 2 people were in the most difficult stations that nobody else was trained in. And people were ordering burgers for parties without calling ahead. It was great. So anyway, I got home and I was like, okay, I got home, I could get like dressed and go to the party. And then I was like, nope. And I got in the shower and I went to bed. I had to go honk shoo me me me. Fuck that. I was like, never mind. I don't even care. Happy Halloween. I did face paint myself like a zombie. Well, face paint. I put eyeshadow on my face and a little eyeliner to look like a zombie. It was kind of cute. I have like green eyeshadow, so I used a lot of the green eyeshadow to make half of my face look like very green and the other half to look, or like the other part to look very purple. Like a zombie. And nobody at work acknowledged it. And I think that was more embarrassing had someone they had acknowledged it. It was like they told us to dress up. You know how the job will tell you to dress up and then you do, and then you're the only one dressed up? That has always happened to me. It's happened to me every single time. And that's okay. But I was in such a bad mood, like on Friday too. Like I was in a bad mood. So I was like dressed up, but like in a bad mood. And then but then like I still was working, but I was in the bad moods. I probably looked like So stupid, but that's okay. I passed out in a monkey mask handing out candy. I woke up sweaty. Oh my goodness. What a cheap body paint marker for kids and drew a shitty Luffy scar. Oh, that's so fun. I love that. I love that. Frog, so I want to show you guys something. I wasn't going to show this yet. I was actually going to hold on to this. I'm going to blow my nose first. Because I'm full of snot today, apparently. But I have something to show you. But I was supposed to be... I was thinking of keeping it secret. Or, like, keeping it for, you know, a different thing. But I think I'm just going to show you guys after I blow my nose. Okay. Do you guys want to see what I should keep secret, but I won't keep secret? Do you want to see it? I'll show you. I'll show you. You want to see? Ba-bam! New background. Yay! New background! Yay! I need to edit these. I need to edit everything else so that it matches my background. Yay! New background! Do you guys like that? You like that? I made it yesterday. I thought this might be cuter. The other one I have, this one, is from, I unfortunately don't know. This one here is from, and I truly unfortunately don't know their new username because they've changed usernames like 4 times since I got this background from them. But I got it from Kora Koronya. It was a Skeb style background and I really loved it and it's very, very cute. But since it was Skeb style, I felt I never really got a chance to fully get, you know, what I wanted out of it, because, you know, Skeb style and that's how it works. Like, I think it's a really cute background. It just wasn't in the end the style that I was looking for, because I mean, Skeb style. So Skeb style, basically you give them an idea and then they work off of that idea. But I've loved it and it's been very cute and I like it a lot. But since it's never like truly represented me, yesterday I was like, oh my gosh, why don't I just make my own now that I know how to make them? So I made myself this pattern. I made myself this one, fixed the colors a little bit to kind of work better with, you know, how like I want my color story to look on stream. I might change it a little later because I have other ideas for like the color stories of stream, and I still have to, like, these vines here don't fully match that, so I would have to edit the vines a little bit. I don't know. There's a few things to edit still. There's a few like unfinished things, but I thought, you know, I think it's time for me to change my background a little bit. So there we go. And I feel like this one will suit me specifically better. Yeah. Yeah. What are you doing? Wow. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. Yeah, so I hope you guys like it, but I guess we got ourselves a new little background. Because yeah, I feel that this suits my branding better. I might change it though a little bit more, because now that I don't know, I'm looking at it and I'm like, maybe I could change it a little, but we'll see. We'll see. It'll be worked on, and I have like other branding stuffs that I need to work on. And once I work on those, then I can fix the background up a bit to make it even better. Because I need to, you know, I need to figure some things out in regards to colors and in regards to iconography. and all of that. Yeah. Anyway, so I hope you guys like it. I hope you like it. It'll be like this for now, but it's probably, you know, it'll might warp into something a little different later, but like I probably keep the same assets that I already drew. Yeah, I need to blow my nose again. I'm always full of snot. I'm back. Iconography planning, and that's the issue right there. Is I was thinking about this for like 2 hours yesterday, and I'm having a hard time figuring out iconography for, you know, Swampy, right? Like, I think the bell is a very cute iconography because I always have a bell on my horn. I think the barbed wire chain is also good. Do the tissue tampon trick, but then I'm gonna sound like this the whole stream. And so I like the bell. I like the barbed wire. The earring I feel like is, you know, it has followed me through all of my iterations, or almost all of my iterations of my design. So if you can see, like, right over my horn here, like that horn right there, I have an earring there, right? So I'll lower my head so you can see it. And that's the same earring that's over there, like on my ear, of the PNG. So I like it. The thing is, that earring comes from Howl's Moving Castle, so I don't really want to use that, like, while I feel like it's very clear, I can, like, you can tell what it is. Like, it's very easy to tell what it is, and I think if you know my character, then you know that that earring comes from my character. But if you don't know my character, that earring is just from Howl's Moving Castle. So, and I like Howl's Moving Castle, but I also don't like Howl's Moving Castle enough to have made that part of my iconography. Like, I feel like I like other things significantly more. And I don't know why I haven't used those as part of my iconography instead, you know, like, why, like, I know, like, I like that the earring is there, but the earring is in fact interchangeable. All of my jewelry is interchangeable. This is just like the standard one for design and branding purposes, but it's all interchangeable. So that earring is interchangeable. So I'm thinking, I don't know, like, I could put like Ahsoka's like Padawan braid there as well. I could do a million other things. I'm thinking Ahsoka's. I would prefer, you know, like Ahsoka's Padawan braid, because I'm much more connected to that character than I am to Howl. I just think Howl's cute. I think Howl's cute, and I like the story. I like the whimsy of it. I also love a monster. I like Howl before he's fixed. You know what I mean? I like him as a monster, you know? And that's I prefer that. I like monster. You know? So, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. So yeah, iconography is a little difficult for me. I also had, I can show you guys actually. I have a different version of the same pattern with a few more like things that could be iconography, which are cute, but I don't know, you know? Like, I like them, but are they, do I like them enough? I don't know. Hold on, let me try to find this. I don't know where I saved this to. Oh, here it is. I was working on it over here. Right? So this is the one that I currently have, like, on, like, that background, right? Then I have this one here and this one here. So this one, like, you can see I have, like, the tattered cloth, which I think, like, if I could figure out a better way to represent a tattered cloth, I do think that would be a good symbol. And we have, like, the teeth, but I feel like teeth are just very generic. You know, like, a lot of people have pointy teeth. You know, like, I like them. I do. But I don't think it's something that, like, if I was to just present this, you probably wouldn't think of me as a character. I think this, maybe. I think the bell, maybe. I just don't know about the jewelry and this. Honestly, this mushroom is just to take up some space. So I don't know. I need to think about it some more. Because I feel like I'm having a hard time coming up with my, I guess my iconography. I do like the bell though. I do want to keep the bell. I think the bell is cute. I think it's cute. It's got no lore purpose. It's just cute. But lily pads, because they in the swamps. And you know, I was thinking about that. I did actually draw a lily pad. So over here, I did draw one. But the issue with that, so the issue that I have with the lily pad is that they're very generic and they're very, I feel like lily pads are often associated with like a bit of a cutesier type of swamp. And I don't, my swamp, I don't want it directed in a cutesier like sense. Same reason as why I don't, you know, present my swamp with like the red mushrooms with the white dots, because I feel like those are very cute mushrooms, and that's not the vibe that I go for in my swamp. So I, like, while I like the lily pads, I feel like if I was to do it, I would need a more, I don't know, I need like almost like a creepier version of a lily pad or a more realistic version of a lily pad. Make it a muted color lily pad. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I feel like the shape itself too. Like here, like I did try to make it like a bit of a different lily pad shape. It's a little more, you know, fat at the bottom kind of thing. But even still, I don't think I went too far from like a standard lily pad looking thing. I don't know. I just have to like really brainstorm it for a little while and kind of figure out what I want the iconography to be. Oh, I just had one singular idea. One singular idea that I just had. My eyes are split pupils and they're very specific shape. I could include that. Hold on. Let me draw that. Let me just draw that really quick so I don't forget it for later. My eyes are like, I don't know, what am I doing? Like that? I don't know. Like this. Sort of. It's like my pupil, right? So maybe something like that, I feel like could work. I'd have to draw it better and not while I'm leaning so far away from the screen right now with my keyboard in front. Something like that maybe, you know? So I got that kind of pupil, right? So I feel like that could honestly be not a bad symbol. It could almost even be like a, I'm gonna sneeze again. Hold on. I gotta blow my nose. I'm back. I feel like colors represent you better. Your shade of green with gold stands out. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm really glad that they do represent me well. I am. It makes me happy. And I am glad with my color. I think my color palette is a very recognizable one. You know, I don't think it's one that's commonly used. I've seen it before, sure. I just don't think it's one that's super commonly used because I think people don't usually mix like green, orange, and yellow together. Even though I feel like it's a very good mix. Get better soon. I'm not sick. It just happens to me in the mornings. I just get like really like sneezy every morning. But I don't think I'm sick. This is very regular. I don't feel anything else. Maybe you need a steam treatment. Maybe, I don't know. This is just like a morning thing that happens to me. Yeah. Anyway, so it's pretty dusty here too. Oh, I might need to dust my room a little bit. You're so right. You're so right. Yeah. Anyway, that actually might not be a bad symbol. That could actually be a really good symbol. Or like iconography, I guess. Icon. Yeah. I'm glad that my colors are I think my colors are definitely recognizable, which I like and I'm happy for, and I'm glad that I have that dealt with. I feel like if anybody knows, I feel like if you've ever seen my character before and then you see my colors separately, then I think they will make you think of my character. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think that, I mean, maybe but I don't think it'll be like confusing. No, because I feel like there's some colors that are commonly used together. And if you see those colors together, you might think of like 5 different characters. But I think that my colors are, you see them and it narrows it down. If you've seen my character before, it does narrow it down. So that I'm happy for that, and I'm glad, and I'm very glad that I chose these colors long before I ever intended anything that I ever had to do with like branding or stuff like that. So I'm glad that I chose well from the very start. Or early on, I guess. I'm happy for that. Oh my gosh, frogs, I just thought of something. You're about to watch an evolution. Hold on. The mouth of this model should have been orange a long time ago. And I just remember that I can change it on VTube Studio. Okay, frogs. You're about to witness a huge change in something's about to change for the better. Ah. Oh, there we go. Okay. I gotta make it more orange. It's not working. Oh, this is the multiply. I don't want the multiply. Okay, wait. Okay. And then here. Here, okay. So we make it a little here. Can you there? Like this. Like this kind of a little bit warmer. Yeah. My mouth is fixed. What, should I make it a little darker? Yeah. A little redder. No, a little less, a little brighter. You're staring at him like, yeah, you are looking like your dentist. Can you see the cavity as well as the cavity in there? And it's just a really tiny frog. A really tiny frog in place of one of my teeth. I think the saturation needs to go down a little bit. Like right there. Yippee! My mouth is fixed! Yay! Yay! Now it looks like I have a pumpkin in my mouth. Not to brag or anything, but I'm a dentist. I'm doing that smile. You can't see it, but if ever I make this expression on this model, it's very likely that I just did the half face. It's very likely if I do this expression right here, it's very likely that I just did the half face. I'm just saying. No, pumpkins. Pumpkin! Yeah. Okay, let's get some music on. Let's get drawing. Oh, wait, before we do that, frogs, guess what I think just came out? Let's see. Did it get posted? Did it get posted? It did get posted! Okay, hold on. Let me post it on all the other platforms as well. I gotta post it on all the other platforms. I have to post it everywhere else. Post! Froggies! Guess what's about to come out? That's right. It's this month's pack of this month's pack of clips is ready. We're proud of this month's set of new clips. I think you've done very, very well. I do really think so. I think last month's clips were like really, really good, but I think that I can see that you've clearly been learning and improving upon your like previous skills already. I feel like your boy Dick, you've done very well. I'm very proud. I'm very proud. I feel like it's clear that you've been learning, and that's so fun. That is so amazing. I'm so proud. Okay, frogs, let me get you the links. Let me get you the links. Oh, why didn't you let me watch that? What the Sigma? Okay, all right. What just happened? What happened? Okay, here is the YouTube link. There is the YouTube link. Here is the TikTok link. And then oh, Instagram's loading. Here is the Instagram link. So wherever you prefer to watch your clips, wherever you prefer to watch clips, go ahead and watch them there. Enjoy. Because I think this one is very, very silly. I think this one is very, very silly. And you all voted for this one to go first, actually. All of you but Springans. But it's okay, Springans. The one that you chose is going next. TikTok broke? Wait, what's going on with it? What's going on with TikTok? Here, I'm sending it again. Is it good? Is it good now? Is it good now? Is it good? Okay, I have to mute my mic again. I'm so full of snot. I'm back! Why is it broken? What the fuck are you talking about? What are you on about? It says it's posted. Just refresh your page. Refresh. It's good, thanks. I knew it was good. I knew it! I knew it! Okay. Frogs, go feel free to watch that. We'll watch it together in a moment here. Yeah, this month of clips has really gotten me giggling. They have got me giggling. They really have got me giggling. The links are good. Thank you, Spriggans. Thank you. Appreciate it. So you guys feel free to go watch that. We'll watch it together in a few minutes. We'll watch it together in a few minutes. Yeah. Anyway, so yeah, so that's like iconography things that I would like to, figure out. Yeah, I want to learn. I guess I don't know. I'm uncertain how to I'm uncertain how to you went manually to see it, I guess. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what else could be good iconography for me. I was thinking maybe, how like I have like my horn tip is in gold. So hold on. I'm like all the way in the corner. You guys can't even see me. Like my horn tip is in gold. So I feel like I could do like a little horn tip thing. But I don't know if that's like that like shape might be too, I don't know. I could like make it shiny the way that I made like this shiny, so like have some open parts to it so you could tell that it's metal. I don't know. I don't know. I'm still thinking about this all. I'm still thinking about all of it, and I'll figure it out at some point. But I definitely need to, I don't know. I'll figure it out. I just want to make sure that, I know what's going on or whatever. What a football shape. Shut up! Frogs, have you guys ever seen my model flipped? It looks so cursed. It looks so cursed when it's flipped. Hold on, let me flip this bitch. It is so cursed flipped. I was looking at it flipped yesterday because I was making some thumbnails and I was like, what is going on? What is going on? Every time I see this model flipped, I'm like, what is wrong with it? Why does it look like this? It's so bad. Like, what is this? It's because of the tracking? No, it's just the shape itself. It's just the shape itself. What is its problem? Like, I flipped it in OBS, not in VTube Studio. Isn't this, like, horrible? Isn't this, like, actually horrible? Like, what is this? Can you stop now? I'm back. But don't I look kind of okay? But when I go back, don't I look kind of messed up now? Isn't that so weird? When did I literally made this. I made this stupid fucking model in like 3 hours max. Everything about it is so stupid. You look normal. Don't I? But the art is the same. The rigging is the same. It's just flipped. And so that's how it actually looks like. So that's what I believe though. Is whenever I flip it, I'm like, oh, so this is what my brain is protecting me from. So I'm like, this is what this looks like to other people. It's horrible. Why do I look like that? Subtle horror. Like I look like messed up. No, sorry, I need to fix the mouth color. It's not the right color. It's not the right color and it's bothering me so much. It is bothering me so much that it's not the right color. I think that's the right color. That's better. Okay, thanks. Yay! Okay, now that's the right color. Okay, there we go. We're all good now. We're safe. We're safe! Okay, Frog, let's get to work. Yeah. Although, actually, before we get to commission work, let me actually put some music on, because I just realized we're standing here in silence, and that's fucked up. That is sick and twisted. This is Bloody Knuckles, and I'll show you how to play. I thought it was egg-shaped because you're angled, but I learned the truth. No. It's just horrible. It's a horrible creature. It's disgusting. I hate this. I love this, how stupid this model is, but it's so horrible. Frogs, I am in fact curious. What would you see as symbols or iconography of hag? I will open up my reference page to make this easier to, think about. Earrings. Yeah, you're right about the earrings. I feel like I should make a more a more personal earring, an earring that's like me, like my character's earring. That isn't like another character's earring that I have on, because then I feel like I would feel better about that horns and ear silhouette. Yeah, see, and that's exactly part of what I was thinking of too. I agree. Horns and ear silhouette I agree with that completely. I don't know how I would involve it into a pattern, but you're absolutely right. Like my logo right now, like I'll show you guys my logo as well. I mean, I'm certain you've seen it, but I'll show you my logo. Oh, you know what? It's just down there. I might as well just make it. I could just make it bigger. Anyway, it's right here. That's my logo. So it's like I do have that because you're absolutely right. I think my horns, ears, and the hair, like specifically horns and ears, yes, 100%. The hair helps a lot. Yeah. Carabao skull or something? What is that? I don't know what that is. Like, I feel like it rings a bell, but I couldn't place it. Also, I don't know if I even said it right. If I said it right, maybe I would know what it is. Caribou? Yeah. So yeah, that's my logo. And I think for my logo, yeah, absolutely the horns and ears have to be there. Have to be there. That is so, like, the horns and the ears, I feel like are the most iconic part of my design. Like and by iconic, I'm not talking about like the slang term of iconic. I'm talking about I'm talking about I'm talking about the like the design term of iconic, you know? Not the slang term of iconic, which I feel like slang term of iconic is like, oh my god, she's iconic. But the design term of iconic is like just saying that it's something that it's an icon that represents something. Anyway, yeah, horns and ears, definitely my number one design icon. Maybe clear. I mean, the silhouette being like animal horns and skulls look. Oh, interesting. So like rather than having like my face, so like it like design being a skull with the horns and ears. Is that what you're referring to? I said, hi Killer, how's it going? Bao was correct. What was she correct about? Normie tank, boom, 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 boom. Oh, you're not talking about Bao the VTuber. You're talking about. Oh, hold on. You're talking about. Yo, you're not talking about the VTuber. Oh, sorry. Never mind. You're talking about Kanabao. Shell fungus, that would actually be really cute. I do like shell fungus. So like I mentioned before, I don't really want like a cutesy kind of mushrooms to represent the swamp. I do want like a uglier type of mushrooms, like things that like just ugly, you know, a little ugly, you know, like shell fungus, very fun. This kind, and by ugly, usually people think that like things that are brown are ugly, but you know, I think they look really fun and pretty. So usually people would be like, brown mushroom. No, I want pink or blue or red mushroom, and I'm like, brown mushroom. I want it to be a brown mushroom. I want a brown one. I like it. I like the brown mushroom. I thought Carabao was also a Spanish. It could be, but I didn't say I did since I didn't grow up in Mexico. Once I pronounce it in Spanish, it makes it easier for me to say it. But I didn't grow up in Mexico, so there's a lot of words that like if my parents have never taught me that word, then I wouldn't know it. So while I speak like pretty fluent Spanish, there's still a lot of words that I just don't understand. Morel mushrooms? Let me look that up. Oh, yeah! Oh, I love these! Whoa!
Saban. Swampy24 smile glorify. How are you today? Swampy24 heart.
How are you? Thank you so much for the 7 months, Canopus. Thank you. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I'm doing good. I hope you're doing good. Thank you for 7 months. Okay, hold on. I'm looking up. I'm just making sure the images I show you aren't AI. I'm doing looking this up from before 2025. In case you don't know what these mushrooms look like, let me show you, because these are actually, I actually love these. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna save this to like for later. I actually love that. Like, I love that. Yes. Yes, I love it. Yes. Yes. Death caps and all that. Death cap mushroom. Oh, they look so pretty. I like the mushrooms with little skirts. I do like that. Yeah, I'll have to kind of look up maybe a little more mushrooms to be a little I need to be more, I need to educate myself a little bit more on mushrooms. If I want to use mushrooms as a icon, I want to research mushrooms a little more to better to better use them as icons, because I feel like I think it's not like a bad thing to just be like, oh, I like this shape, I will make it part of my design. But I do like to better understand it. Like, if I was to like make a flower part of my design, I would want to understand the flower language of that flower. For example, so random, I really like fennel because of its representation of the fuck is that god's name? Adonis. I love forget-me-nots because the name of them, what their representations in the name. I like, what's the other ones I really like? What flower I really like, and it's because of the representation. I mean, I used to be really into drawing very specific flowers because of the language. I used to like try to tell stories. Like, I would I wish I could show you guys, but it's literally a self-portrait, so I don't want to show you guys. But it's a long time ago in college, I made a self-portrait using flower language, and if you could read the flower language, then they would tell a different story, basically. Yeah. So dripping looking kind of mushrooms. I've seen like a bright like lime green mushroom that's kind of translucent. I love that one. That's so fun. You want a mushroom book recommendation that has the funniest cover ever? Oh, do tell me. Yeah. Oh shit, I didn't realize there was ads, frogs. Welcome back from the ads. Sorry, I didn't realize. Sorry, froggies. Also, since we're all gathered here right now, today, at this moment, do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch our newest short together? I already sent you the links. I can send them again. I can send you the links again. I can do that. I'm able to. I'm capable. There you go. First link. Second link. Third link. So that's the YouTube, the TikTok, and the Instagram right there. I've sent them all. Do you want to watch these? Do you want to watch it together? You guys voted for this one to come out next. For this to be the next clip to come out. You voted on glue. I told you guys. I said I gave you a single word descriptions of each clip, and I said, which ones do you want to see next? And you all said, let's watch Glue next. Okay. All right. Are we ready? I'll pause the music. Hold on. First off, I really like that song. All right. Hold on. Wait. Let me make sure that you can hear it. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Beat! What shampoo do you use? Elmer's glue! I love this part right here. So fucking funny. Also, Shelby Run is not sponsored by or affiliated with Elmer's Glue. I love that so much. That is so funny. I love it. And amazing. You know, it keeps me out of legal trouble, and it's so funny. Thank you. Amazing. Clappy. Clappy. That is so goofed. So silly. Anyway, I hope you guys like our newest clip. I hope you frogs like our newest clip. I hope you like it. I looked through some old Emerald's Good commercial to get this. I tried looking for a Canadian version, but I couldn't find any. I love that. I love the attention to detail. Really city? Really city? Yes. Watermelon. There's a mean in the breeze. And you know what's even funnier? Is that's not even a lie though. When I make my little as you guys might remember, you might not remember. You might not know, you might know. If you know, you know. If you don't know, well, you're gonna know. Hi Maeve. Bye Maeve. Also hi Mick, how you doing? How's it going? And hi Maeve, how's it going? Also clap to the editing. Yes, clappy to the editing. Clappy to the editing. I have the quick change of your tone to an head drop. Heg's favorite glue. But let me tell you something. So I sometimes make two little braids that come out from like right behind my ears and go down like in front of like my chest. When I make those braids, I often use Elmer's glue to finish off the ends because I don't have any like braid gel or anything like that. I don't even know where to find it or what it's called. I just know that people use like a clear thing sometimes to seal their braids in, and I'm like, I don't know what it is, so I just grab Elmer's glue and I just put that on my hair so it stays nice, nice and still. Cavics! Gabby! Hello, Gabby! Hello! Looking for YouTube for you because I love you. Thank you, Gabby. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. Be back after my shower. Enjoy your shower. I hope it's so great and cleansing and you feel wonderful and ready for the day after your shower. I hope it's amazing. Thank you, Gabby. Hi. Thank you, Grover. Thank you. Yes, frogs, if you don't know Cabix is currently doing a partner push. So please, if you can, well, I don't know, you all can. Go follow Cabix. They're so silly and so funny. An amazing artist. And every time they stream, like, even if you're busy, just like put them on in the background. You know, you can put them at low volume if you have like, even if like, say you want to, maybe there's another stream that you want to watch a little more in that moment, and that's okay, that's reasonable. But if you still have them on in the background at like a little % of volume, so you know you could do whatever else you want. You could do whatever else you feel like, but it'll help them so much because they are so close to getting that partner. So if you guys are able to do it, please do that. It would make me, the hag, very happy that you helped our buddy, the Majesty. Yes, thank you. Get beard gel. That stuff is made to tame facial hair, so it's quite strong. That's actually very interesting. Very interesting. Little Anakin braid. No, yeah, I actually called them my Padawan braids. That's what I call them. I call them my Padawan braids. I would like to get some like Padawan style like beads for them, specifically Ahsoka style beads for them someday. So Ahsoka beads look a little bit like, hold on, I'll just draw them here. Ahsoka beads look a little bit like this, and then they've got like other stuff, but like specifically this kind of bead where it has like almost like an hourglass shape. I want something like that. Hold on, let me actually look them up. I'll show you guys. I show you. So I think I kind of messed up the shape a little bit. Where are her? That red moonlight. Oh, I'm restarting the song. I like it a lot. Stop! Oh, here's the best representation of them. Here they are. These. I want these. I want this someday. I really want this. Like this, specifically this part, so I can attach it to the bottom of my braid, and then if I have these, and I'll put them in like through the braid. But I want this, and there's two of them. So right now, like, you can only see one here, but like I think she often has two. I mean, she's got two. Yeah, she has two of them. So I want two, and that's why I have my two braids. That's literally the entire reason for my two little braids that come down the side of my head. It's because of Ahsoka. That's a rosary. No, those are Padawan braids. Those are Padawan braids. They're Padawan braids for a character that doesn't have hair, so you can't braid that. So they give them these. Yeah, I was doing the other way, trying to keep them, and in the background I was doing it at home gaming. Yeah, yay! I'm so glad. Actually, it helps them so much. Also, polymer clay, make them yourself. No, you are intelligent. You're intelligent. That's very interesting because guess what? My buddy Maz uses a lot of polymer clay. So I could just ask Maz for some tips and tricks. And I could totally do that. Yes. 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 Yeah. 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 Well. Derpy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll be your time here at the swamp. Hi. Let's get to work. Let's get to work. Also, hi, Taken. How's it going? Let's get to work. When Elmer's glue dries, it splits, it'll look white and flaky. That is true. But the thing is, so you're right. So far, it's been fine. Like when I've done it on my hair, it's been pretty chill because I've done it right after I put mousse on my hair, so it's like kind of wet. I put the Elmer's glue on at the bottom of my hair. Of course, this is not me making an excuse for why I will always use Elmer's glue. I will someday graduate from using Elmer's glue. I will do that someday. I will graduate from that. But so far, it's been fine. It only flakes a little bit, and once it starts flaking, I clean it off. I can wash it off with like soap and water. I wash it off, and I just reapply it. And it's been pretty good. That's when I have my braids in. Right now, I don't have my braids in because it takes me forever to do them. I wish I had like, I don't know. I wish my braids would last longer. They take me like they're gone in 5 seconds. And also my hair is like, I have a lot of layers in my hair. I guess my hair is just a fuck ton of different lengths. And so that like all my braids look like they're like this. So it's like, oh, hold on, the glitch. Pina, the glitch is here. You're gonna poke a hole in them and thread into your hair through it, or you could put a string in like a candle wick and work into the braid. See, and that's what I might do because I already do that. So right now, so say like this is my braid. Okay. So there's a Pina. The glitch is here. Once the glitch is gone, I can actually draw this. I'm going to lose my mind. I'm going to actually lose my mind. Go away, glitch! Please! Go away! You have regular crisscross applesauce braids? Yeah, very regular braids. I don't really know. I know how to. Yeah, they're really tiny. They're really tiny though. They're just below my ear. Oh my god, I'm actually gonna lose my mind. I'm actually like I'm going to freak out. Like it's fine here. Oh my god, Jesus fucking Christ! I'm sorry. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh, okay. I'm okay. I'm fine. It's okay. It's okay. I'm fine. I have very regular, teeny tiny little braids, you know, that go out from behind my ear. You know, that's my ear. They're really, really teeny tiny little braids. And they end in like a little swirl. They're not in right now though, because I forgot. Well, not forgot. They're just, I get frustrated about doing them sometimes. Okay. This end, it's my favorite part, is sometimes this end will like do this. And I'm like, wow, thank you. That's amazing. You know, everybody, good night, potato! Or do you mean good morning? Deep baritone voice. Swami is not in fact fine. I'm literally losing my mind. So usually I'll have like a little green string in my braids, right? So the little green string will either go, I'll put it in a couple different ways. It'll either go like this around my braids, you know? I'll either put it up around like that, or I involve it into the braid. I like this version less. I actually like the other one better. So I involve it into the braid like this. It's cute, but sometimes it gets lost. Sometimes I make it one entire strand of my braids is that. So it's like a thicker version. And it, again, cute. I don't love it. I feel like it doesn't work very well. My favorite one so far has been doing this. I think this has been my favorite so far. And then I tie it here, and then this like comes down. It usually spins a little bit with this, and then like it either spins a little bit with this, or it actually falls in between like naturally. And I love when it falls in between the swirl. I love when it does that so much. Anyway, but what I would like is this, you know? So it's like this kind of like yellow. Like that. And like a little bit of like a red. The bottom was like a red, right? Yeah. Like a red. And like a blue. I want that at the end. Because, you know, Ahsoka. Because I love Ahsoka. And if I had the patience and ability to put in these little things like this in the rest of the braid, I would. But I don't know. Tiny do braids are the cornrows? No. They're just too tiny braids. They literally just come up. They're like tiny. They're tiny. So it's like literally I cut like a, what the fuck kind of shape do I have right now? I think I just have like a little square here. And they just come out. Like I just cut like a little part. It's like a square right behind my ear. Like that. And it's just that. It's just this one and on the opposite side. Everything else is unbraided. So it's just that. And it just comes out of this. I'm not a braider. Like I'm really not. I just know how to make a single kind of braid. You know what I mean? Like a single kind. And it's just the standard like it's just the standard, not like that. I mean, yeah, like this, you know? Like, it looks like that. Yeah. But like tiny. Very wee. Super thin. Super thin. That's what I do. That's it. Tiny do braids. I already read that. I'm putting my fingers to my temple, like Professor X envisioning this. I have a drawing of it of Swampy with them somewhere. Hold on. I hold on. I'll show you. I've drawn this before. I am the animal. Hey, right here. Right here. That's how they look like. And sometimes I put these little gold things, like little hoops in them. Actually, the ones I have in real life are silver, but they're golden in this art. You know. That's what I have. They're like that. And the rest of my hair is like down. Like this. So they just come out from behind my ear and they come forward. Yeah. And they just look like that. Yeah, that's it. That's it. There's really nothing too special about them. I call them my little Padawan braids. That's it. They're just my little Padawan braids because I love Ahsoka. Sometimes I'll put the little metal like hoops in them. I like having the metal hoops in them. I think it looks really cute. Sometimes I, wrap them in the green string. But that green string is broken. I had to throw that green string out, so I have to buy new green string. And they do be Padawan braids. Took me a while. Yeah. Like straight up, like Padawan braids. Yeah. No, like straight up. That's the entire. I've wanted these braids since I was a little kid, specifically for Padawan braids, but I've never done it. And now I'm like, actually, wait a second, I want these. Hope work goes well. I actually turned that transformer blue. Like get really close to. Oh yeah. My house isn't gassed up. I was definitely smelling burnt transformer rumbling. Oh my gosh, I'm so glad everything's okay, Grubert. Something kind of scary but funny. I used to cosplay, as it used to be I used to be in cosplay, as and one of my friends had some really long hair that was down mid thigh, and I didn't know who she was cosplaying, but the character had really long 6 braids that had knives and shit at the braids. Well, she wove those into her hair for whatever reason. And the paint or something that she used was not good for her hair. And after she finished cosplaying it actually ruined a bunch of her hair. She had to get it cut because she didn't know because I didn't know stain her hair or something like that. It was bad. And also the stuff she wove into her hair, she was having the problem of it constantly cutting and poking her because she was dumb and didn't sand it down. So it was like little sharp blades constantly slapping her. Oh no! That's horrible. I had such a hard time reading that. That's crazy. That was very good. I love it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I drew it. It's a commission. Actually for the exact same person that we are working on this commission for. Yes, it's true. This is what we're working on today. Speaking of, I need to start working on this. Yeah, this is the same thing. Oh, Taken, are you still here? Question mark. If not, I'll probably just text you this in a minute. Or when I get a chance. It's called dedication. You're right. I believe that. I'm gonna go back to work. Oh, Loving, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome up, enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi. I hope you have a good day at work. I wanted to quickly ask you, do you want these same petals on this side as well? Like on under her eye here. Would you like the same petals that we drew over here? I've been meaning to ask you that and I keep forgetting. Are you interested in that? Did you want those petals? Let's see how it looks. All right, I'll do a little sketch. Let's see. Oh. I don't know if I'll have this done before you have to go to work, so I'll send you a screenshot regardless. See you later online. See you later. Have a good day. It's funny because now she loves to have her hair short, like just above her shoulders. She says it's so much easier to take care of and just feels nicer. Yeah. I've gone from really long to really short hair. Right now, my hair it's very curly, so you can't tell how long it is. But it is longer than I've had it in a really, really long time. But since it's so curly, you can't really tell how long it is. Oh no, that's such a lie. I just cut it. No, I completely forgot. I literally, I was, I stroked my hand through my hair and I was like, oh my God, where'd all my hair go? I literally just cut it. But I have like, so I don't cut my Padawan braids. So like, anything that like could go fit in my braids like this right here, I don't cut. So I have like two like sections of my hair on both sides of my head that are significantly longer. And it's because I don't cut my Padawan braids because I want them to be much longer than the rest of my hair. Um, and but yeah, no, actually, I guess I did just cut my hair. I forgot. My hair is actually like kind of short right now. That's crazy. Cutting around the Padawan braid is so cool. Yeah, what I'll do is whenever I cut my, because I cut my own hair. Whenever I cut my own hair, I put my Padawan braids in first. So I do my braids first, and then I take them out, and then I cut the rest of my hair as if my Padawan braids weren't there, to make sure that my Padawan braids will stay long. I just want them to stay longer than the rest of my hair. So then when I grow my hair, because I do want to have slightly longer hair. So if I grow my Padawan braids out longer, and so the idea is for like a while, I'm going to let my Padawan braids vastly outgrow the rest of my hair so that they're much longer and first off much easier to find so that I can braid them easier. Because right now sometimes they get lost in the rest of them. Well, not anymore because they're actually significantly longer than the rest of my hair now. But I want them even longer than the rest of my hair. So then I can let my entire head of hair just grow for a while. So then it all gets long, but then my Padawan braids will always be longer. But since my hair is curly, my hair will never look super long, but my Padawan braids will look extremely long. And I like that. You know, that makes me question, Jedis have Jedi barbers. The reason I ask is at least in the Clone Wars, makes it seem like Jedi are very much seen as generals and high-ranking people in the public. So you'd think they would be very wary of assassins. So does that mean that there are Jedi, the Jedi Temple specialize in nothing but cutting hair? Or do you think that they cut their own hair? I honestly, my guess would be they would cut their own hair. I feel, so this is so headcanon. This is such a headcanon. I feel like part of like the Jedi Order would almost find like, because I feel like they have so many rituals within their order that I would assume that there would almost be like a ritual for like, I feel like they have a ritual for pooping, you know? So I feel like maybe like they would cut their own hair and it would be like they would be taught how to do that when they were younger, because they do like a lot themselves, you know? I don't know. I feel like they would cut their own hair. I like headcanon that they have like a ritual for it too. Not like a ritual of like a magic ritual, but it's like a ritual as in like it's an important event for them, you know? It's like significant to cut your hair, you know, and you know, you're careful about it. Just feel like they'd be like that, you know? Because they're already so like the fact that they have like Padawan braids and stuff. Hair is significant, even if you don't have like or that symbolism is significant to them. You know. So like, since I feel like since hair is significant, because they have Padawan braids. Padawan braids, like the removal of a Padawan braid, is very significant. It's very important. It's like people will like, if you like in like Clone Wars. So every time I speak about Star Wars, I'm talking about Clone Wars. I'm never talking about any other kind of Star Wars. But every time like that, like if someone kills a Padawan, you take their Padawan braid as a trophy that you've killed them. The Padawan braids are very significant. That's why like this scene here, like sure it shows very okay. Everything's frozen. I'm fine. It shows, you know, the braid a lot, like the Padawan braid a lot, right? This is a very significant scene. Like in the show, this scene right here is very important. And it's like a difficult scene to watch for me. I cry every time. But it's because the braid is important. So even if you don't have hair, you're still given like some kind of jewelry. So I feel like, you know, if there's so much symbolism in that, I would assume that they would have like that they would be very, you know, like I don't know, I just feel like hair has meaning, you know? That's what I think.
Excuse me.
You know, that it could also make a lot of sense. Oh, hi Blakey, how you doing? You eating the watermelon? Make a lot of sense because at least with the species of Jedi that have hair, it would almost be a test of comm collectiveness to cut your hair. Be very careful not to accidentally cut your Padawan braid. Yeah, and that the braid that signifies your attachment to the Jedi, the fact that you're Jedi in training, and if you accidentally cut it, I feel like that would not be. I feel like it would not be like bad. They would exile you from the Jedi. No, I don't think they would. I don't think they would exile you in any way. But I think it would be like emotionally hurtful. You know, like if you were to, I feel like, because I feel like, for example, when someone wants to hurt a Padawan, you know, they take the braid. So there is times where Ahsoka's braids get like ripped off her head, or like the braids, quotation marks. She doesn't, I mean, Ahsoka doesn't have hair. She has these that are connected to her head, right? But like they've gotten like ripped off of her head, and it's like a symbol and a sign of malice against her, or a disrespect against her being a Jedi. So like it's significant. Like the Padawan braid is extremely significant. So I feel like if you in the universe of Star Wars, if you have hair, sure, maybe it's just that one braid that's significant, but I assume that the rest of the hair is also significant in some way, you know? I don't know. When I exile you from the Jedi, but maybe you would get in trouble for nicking or accidentally cutting it off because, you know, it's a symbol for Padawans to show that they're learning to be a Jedi. It also makes you think having a Padawans accidentally cut off their braid on their pad on breath before if so, what's the procedure? Oh, if they cut off their, wait, I don't understand that. So something because like 80% ain't got hair. No, you know, it's like I feel like they're all called Padawan braids. You know, like that's still a Padawan braid. That's not a braid, but it's called a Padawan braid. You know, right? I think I might actually be wrong about that one, but I've only ever heard of it referred to as a Padawan braid. But that's like their like little Padawan thing. So I think these are meant to represent a Padawan braid, even though like this species doesn't have hair. Like Ahsoka does not have hair. That is meant to represent it. You know what I mean? In canon, they're both, or in Legends, they're both bounty hunters and Sith that actually would take Jedi braids as trophies and show them off on their belts. Yeah, it's no, that's canon too, because that's in Clone Wars. Like Grievous has not only does he have lightsabers as collection, but I'm pretty certain he has Padawan braids as collections. So yeah, no, people do that. They conquer Jedi Padawan because at least in Legends it was a huge thing to kill a Jedi even if it were a Padawan, because it's basically like a regular person trying to fight back as a black belt martial artist, hand winning. Yeah. You take back a stroke of the blade type stuff. If you accidentally cut your braid while doing your own hair, basically admit to carelessness. Yes! Oh, yes! You said that very well. Exactly. I agree with that. Because then Padawans are like, I mean, Jedi in general taught like patience and to be careful and to be mindful. So I feel like if you're taught so much patience and mindfulness and all of that, and then you're like cutting your own hair, you would, I guess you would have to be slow and meticulous and mindful about how you cut your own hair. And I think yeah. So yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah. My headcanon is that they are, my headcanon, which my headcanon is real canon to me, is that they are very that their hair is significant, and the way it's being taken care of is important and significant as well. Me not knowing what anybody's talking about, but loving the nerding out for everyone. Thank you, Gruber. the leftover George Lucas liking Japan because Samurai would cut their hair and hold their helmets and be sturdy. Would cut their hair to hold their helmets and be sturdy. What do you mean by that? Maybe though. It could be. I'm uncertain. I'm uncertain what a sort of hand George Lucas would have had in. I mean, I'm certain he would have had some hand in it, but I'm uncertain what his opinions were on Jedi hair. But yeah, I do believe that Jedis would have cared deeply about their hair, and I guess like deeply, but maybe they wouldn't care like what their hair looked like, but they would care about the care of their hair. You know what I mean? Like, you know, like if cutting it, like cutting would be significant. Like cutting the braids. And I feel like if you grow up, because, you know, Jedi grow up as Padawan. I mean, they grow up as Jedi their entire life, usually. And with the single exceptions where they get like taken a little older, right? But they're almost always taken as babies. So they know no other life. So if their entire life they grow up, you know, if we're under the same assumption that like, you know, they cut their own hair and they have to be very careful not to cut the Padawan braid. Then I think that like, also, side note, or Jedis are supposed to live very humble and simple lives. So I feel like cutting your own hair is versus going to someone to get them to cut your hair. I don't know. I feel like if you were to go to a business to cut your hair versus cutting your own hair at home, you know, which one would you deem as a humbler, simpler life? Because that's what they're not supposed to have, you know, they're not supposed to have possessions. They're not supposed to like be like vain. They're not supposed to you know, I don't know. You know what I mean? I feel like they would have to cut it themselves because that is, you know, that is part of like having like a simpler life is to not go to a business or somewhere to get it cut, you know, is to do it yourself. You're supposed to fall in love. That too. Yes, very muchly. Yeah, they have to like very much like seal their emotions. So in my own headcanon, this is what I see before Padawan is even given access to a lightsaber. They are told to cut their hair, instructed to cut their hair, like Funk said. You cannot take back a swing of the blade. I think it was MacLeod that said that. But yes, or was it? Who said that? Well, let's go back. It was MacLeod. Only difference is when it comes to hair, is if you accidentally miscut your hair, you have a bad haircut for the next 2 months. If you accidentally use your lightsaber, it could kill someone and disfigure them for the rest of their life. Yes, you're so right about that. It was called a top knot or Chon Mage. I'm sorry. It would hold a Kabuto helmet. Oh, interesting. I've never heard of that. Star Wars hot take. Not as visually appealing fights like Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader with minimal movements, they're actually so much cooler than the dance show of Obi-Wan versus Anakin. You can see that the two are accomplished masters, not wasteful movements, and you feel the tension of one wrong flinch will end up with the other one of them dead. Wait, okay, I have to reread that. Star Wars hot take. Not as visually appealing, fights like Obi-Wan versus Darth Vader with minimal movements are actually so much cooler than the dance show of Obi-Wan versus Anakin. You can see that the two are accomplished masters, no wasteful movements. You feel the tension between the wrong flinch will end. Yes, okay, I agree with that. Yeah, that's so cool.
What do we call our frog baby?
Has it been 10 months? Hi Blitz, how's it going? You name the frog baby. You name it. You're the one giving birth to it, so you get to name it. It's true. What's the name? You know what? Fax and George Lucas has also come out and saying that he's always envisioned Jedis as being monks or samurai of the future, which would make sense with the top braid type thing. Exactly. And I feel like, I feel like hair would mean something. Because there's like the difference between like, because then I wonder if I could go back and watch the shows right now and like decipher this. Characters like, Fuck, names. Shit. How do I not know these names? Shit. Purple lightsaber guy. Oh my god, how do I not know his name? I love that character. Purple lightsaber. Purple lightsaber. Windu. Windu. Oh my god. That's horrible. Windu. Mace Windu. Okay. Jesus Christ, you guys. Okay, Mace Windu and Qui-Gon Jinn. There's a difference. Mace Windu completely bald. Qui-Gon Jinn, long hair. I can think of a difference between those two. I feel like Mace Windu is very what's the word I'm looking for? Like he's very I don't know. I feel like he's a very true Jedi in a sense of he's not gonna fall in love. He doesn't deal with his emotions. He doesn't like Raccoon, thank you so much for the follow. What the hell? Why am I going crazy right now? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hi, pragmatic. Yes, that might be the right word. Hello, welcome. Hi, Raccoon. How's it going? How are ya? I hope you're having a wonderful day, and I hope you had a wonderful stream. We are nerding the fuck out right now. So I love how they created a whole lore just because Samuel L. Jackson wanted a purple lightsaber. I love that. I love that so much. Slipstream Rogue Space. I hope you had so much fun. I hope you had a great time with playing games. You're both so quick with it. Welcome, Raccoon. I hope you had a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on a commission, and we have been nerding the fuck out over Star Wars, trying to headcanon our way into thinking, would they have like rituals over their hair? Not rituals as in like cast spells over their hair. I mean like as in like would their hair be significant to their religion? Would their hair be like would cutting their hair be like an intimate like process that they would do by themselves, or would they have like a barber that like they go like is there like a Jedi like barber that they go to and that person like cuts their hair? I am very much of the opinion that I think they cut their own hair, you know. Progress from what I saw last. Yeah, a lot's been going on. We've got a lot going on. I'm currently working on the rendering. So yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. It's true. It's because I was locked in. You're lucky for this. So Mace Windu, I feel like the reason he's bald, at least in terms of lore, is because he wields a purple lightsaber, which in Legends means he's a Jedi who uses the dark side of the Force, or at least fell to the dark side and he's redeemed, which would make sense why he doesn't have hair. It's almost a ritualistic thing to cut one's hair in the Jedi Order if we're going off of our headcanon. So he shaves it off because he's in fact a Jedi Master still. Yes! Yeah, thank you for the hydrate right now. So another thing that I'm thinking about. So I'm thinking about the difference between Mace Windu and Qui-Gon Jinn, right? So Mace Windu is like... He's by the rules, you know, he's by the book. He's not going to let his emotions get the best of him. He's a very good example of a Jedi, you know, like he can be a dickhead sometimes, but he's a good Jedi, you know. Qui-Gon Jinn, on the other hand, feels very it's like, I feel like at any, you know, he did a lot of secretive things. We all know this, you know, he did so many secretive things. He was always going behind the Order's back. He was always setting things up that he shouldn't really have been dealing with. He shouldn't have been involved in that kind of stuff, right? I feel like he was in part led by his personal sense of logic, but also his emotions and his fears for the future and shit like that, which sure, like things like that, like that brought us things like the clones and all of that, which did end up helping the Republic. But you know, I feel like it's a difference between like having a shaved head in this case versus having long hair. I feel like is a difference between like practicality and being like versus the long hair, like practicality being like Mace Windu with the shaved head, and then Qui-Gon Jinn with the long like flowing hair, he's like free in the wind kind of thing, like he's kind of like doing his own thing. He's a Jedi, but he's not really doing what Jedis want him to do, so I feel like there's a little bit of a difference there, and I would love to use that lens to go back and watch some more, like some Star Wars: The Clone Wars specifically. I don't want to watch the movies. I just want to watch Star Wars: The Clone Wars because I want to see Ahsoka. I would love to have that lens and go back and see Star Wars and see if there's any consistency to that take right there. I'm curious. I'm curious to know. A Sith Lord that wears a wig made of dozens of Padawan braids. Oh my god. That's actually so cool and so fucking terrifying. Qui-Gon was having fun. He was fucking around and finding out. With Qui-Gon, he had multiple opportunities to be on the High Council, but only reason he didn't is one, because he didn't want himself because he didn't want to himself, and two, because he would he said routinely go behind Jedi Council's back and do things he felt was right. He was very much I'm down in the field doing things. I see things for what they are. I'm going to do things I feel that they have done with the Council. It's very bureaucratic in the way that they kind of see the big picture and don't so much as care for the individual interactions between Jedi individual people. They saw the bigger scale. I agree with that. I feel like Mace Windu is a very good example of in Clone Wars era or in the original movies era. I feel like Mace Windu is a very good example of a modern era Jedi, and I feel like Qui-Gon Jinn would have done better long before all the wars. I feel like he's he to me feels more of an older era Jedi, when they were truly peacekeepers. And not even peacekeepers. I mean, because there was, yes, they were peacekeepers, but it's like I feel like, peacekeepers comes with such connotations, you know what I mean? But I feel like it was you could think Republic Jedi pretty much, yeah, like a Jedi before they needed them to be warriors. And they were just protectors or just a religious order, because that's what Jedi are. They are a religious order. So I feel like before they needed them to be warriors, or a lot of them to be warriors, there is a religious order, and I feel like Qui-Gon would have done better in the religious, when the focus was more religious order of Jedi rather than warrior Jedi. Although I feel like he also did, he set up the clones and all that, so he was clearly thinking about war. He was thinking about it. Yeah. Maybe see ya. Frog's going to mute for 1 second. I'm back. I fucking love that universe. Frogs, I fucking love Star Wars. I love Star Wars. I love anything that I learned specifically from Clone Wars. Then I need to wake up early. Hope you all have a great day. See you later, Pootie. Thank you so much for hanging out. Hope you've had a wonderful day and hope you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for hanging out, Pooters. The Jedi, where they were supposed to be, weren't supposed to be warriors. They were supposed to be neutral third parties, basically think Tibetan monks. They were trained in combat to train themselves in their minds and use the Force properly. They were routinely used as mutual third-party mediators, which is why what they were supposed to be using. Exactly. The only reason they were trained for combat, like I said, was to help discipline in their mind. Unfortunately, things happen. Negotiations break down so they could defend themselves and the innocent. Exactly. They were trained in combat, which is super cool, but it was not meant for war. It wasn't meant to send them out on warring missions, But the modern Jedi, by the time that where I'm thinking of, which is Clone Wars and shit like that, the modern Jedi are all about fighting and being warriors and who's the strongest and all that, and that's their focus. But they're not supposed to be that. The original order was not meant to be fighters. They were meant to be, like you said, mediators, people to protect others. They're a religious order for protection of other people, other beings. That kind of went out the window when the Clone Wars happened and they were shifted to militaristic. Exactly, they became like a military. Exactly. I still don't get Jedi. How you guys not gonna feel? I know, and that's so fun about it is because you can't not feel. But they train you to not feel, and they train you, and they train you, and they train you. But that's why so many Jedi break. They can't make it. They can't do it. I love it. I love it. A true neutral party in terms of alignment chart, exactly. They were never meant to be like good or evil too. You know, they weren't meant to be good or evil. They were just meant to be there to protect whoever needed protection. To protect from any attacker. It did not matter who the attacker was. They were just there to protect. But no. No. Not biased towards one side, only serving the balance of the world. Exactly. Exactly. That's the exactly. I'm freaking out. So thank you for stream. See you later, Springans. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a great day, a great night. Oh, we're talking about Jedi and Sith Lord. Maybe I stay up. We have been, yeah. I may, how's it going? Major Transit, and remind you that cars are uncool. I agree. I fucking hate having cars. There's this thing Jedi can feel, they routinely feel, they just can't fall in love. They can't form attachments. So you basically, so what this basically means is that they, in my own head canon, as Jedis can legally, within Jedi code, go around and just have a bunch of one-night stands. You're so right! You're so, and that's what I think about all the time. Now that sounds like I meant it in a different way, but I agree with you. I agree. They can fuck around and find out. But then the issue is that since they probably never fucked before, they probably get attached to the first person they smash. So maybe that's why they're not allowed to smash. They're like, your hormones are going crazy! Okay, let's get back to work. Ahsoka! Thanks. Ahsoka's my favorite Jedi. Ahsoka's my favorite character. Ahsoka's my everything. She's perfect. She's everything she's meant. I love her. Ahsoka. Ahsoka. It's always Ahsoka. Ahsoka is my beloved. My most dearest. My love. My most dearest. I like Kate Fisto. His name is ridiculous and he had a cool scene in the cartoon. Wait, Kit Fisto. Let me remember who that is. Hold on. Let me remember who that is. I always. If it doesn't have to do with it, wait, I think I know who Kit Fisto is, but hold on. Oh no, yeah, no. I know this guy less than other ones. If it's like I care anything that has to do with Ahsoka, I know about that and I care about that. I think it doesn't have to do with Ahsoka. I'm like, well, I do like how he looks like in Clone Wars. I don't like how he looks like in the movies as much. I actually really don't like how he looks. I mean, he looks fine in the movies. He looks fine. But like in Clone Wars, he looks very good. He looks very good. I feel like in the movies he just looks like an octopus with a body, like a human body. But in Clone Wars, I really feel like he actually looks like a creature that has this head, you know? You know? Damn, it's been so long since I've nerded out about Star Wars. Fucking love Star Wars, you guys. I fucking love it. I don't talk about it often because sometimes I hate Star Wars. Not sometimes. I often hate Star Wars fans. There's a few Star Wars fans that I'm like, wow, you're cool. But most Star Wars fans, I'm like, I actually hate you. like you are the most annoying thing I have ever heard. But right now I'm having a great time because you guys are all very chill Star Wars enjoyers. If I've ever like I need to rip off, like sometimes my I want to like rip the faces off of anybody who's an annoying Star Wars fan. Like if you don't like Ahsoka, sorry, you're done. You're done. You're done. You're done. Like I'm sorry. Like I'm sorry. I don't make the rules, okay? I'm sorry. I just don't make the rules. If you don't like Ahsoka, you're actually done. It's kind of funny because Count Dooku, at least in the new canon, when he was originally a Jedi, did exactly what you said, Swampy. He was down in the trenches, meant to be mediator. There are actually some shorts that show him doing this, but the council would routinely get mad at him because they saw the bigger picture and he thought he was doing the right thing, which is why he got so fed up with the council. And then Sidious came in and started to twist his viewpoint, and fan the flames of his dislikes of the Jedi so much that actually became a Sith himself and apprentice under the Lord Sidious. Yeah, I agree. Yeah. I thought it was a matter of no attachments that could influence their neutral stance. I agree with you too, Mal. I agree with you. That's why. You're making me dance when I need to talk. You're making me dance. You're making me dance. But I need to speak about Star Wars. You're making me dance, but I need my fixation time. I'm stimming. Please. Stop making me dance. I need to keep talking about Star Wars.
You got your baited. You got your baited.
Anyway, yes, Mel, I completely agree with that. It's okay. Actually, saw me. No, it's a little dog. Exactly.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
Shut up! Be quiet. 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 No, Mal, I agree with you, and that's why I'm like, wait, Jedis could totally date other Jedis because if they're a good neutral Jedi, they could totally date another Jedi. But also, sometimes they're like, oh, don't date another Jedi because if that Jedi dies, then like it's bad. But if they're not warriors, if two Jedis are not warriors, they can kiss. They can kiss each other because if they're not warriors, they're not gonna die. I think the war is the worst thing that ever happened to the Jedi Order. I feel like they were totally smooching each other before all war times of the Jedi with the Librarian Jedi. All the Librarian Jedis hold and smooch each other. I totally do. Ahsoka and her girlfriend. Ahsoka and her girlfriend. No. I was like, I think that might have been the first Yuri I ever encountered. The first tragic. I feel like it was the first tragic queer story I have encountered in my life. The first like angst queer story. Okay, Blackhead, how you doing? Oh, and thank you for the stretch. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll hydrate first. Would you guys date a Jedi Kit Fisto specifically? No. He's cool. I wouldn't date him. Right, Jedi. It was a big orgy like 9% of the day. Yeah, times where we actually see them. It's quickly packing it up for the cameras to come in and film. I'm sure 9% of the time was a huge orgy. Exactly. Mink, you understand, Jedi looking for some book. I seek your wisdom. Librarians have up in a temple-shaped pillow fort. Yes. Yeah. But I bet all the other Jedi know about it. All the other Jedi know that if you become one of the Librarian Jedis, you just cuddle puddle all the time. You're just cuddle puddling all the time. Hi Supreme, how's it going? 9 months, wowie zowie. I feel like at any point in the day you just like walk into the library and there's like you said, they're in the pillow fort. They're all just like cuddled up in there, and then like one of them has to be sent out to the trenches being like to do their job and find a book. But and I feel like that's totally acceptable to the Jedi Order because what the fuck are they going to get attached to? Each other? They're all in the library their entire lives. Would you date the canonically force sensitive trash compactor monster from episode 5? What? What are you talking about? No, I'm good. I don't think I want I don't know, actually. Maris, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy your time here at the swamp. Hi. I feel like the librarians either orgy or pillow fort. There's no in between. Both. Because I feel like they have a pillow fort for cuddling and they have a pillow fort for jorking it. For circle jorking. Certainly are attached to each other. They're really close buddies, you know? Want to take one of your hair strands? Thank you. No, what are you gonna do with that? Are you gonna duplicate me? I only want. Actually, there's already a lot of me. Across a reel of you, the Elmer's glue. Oh, I just posted that. Wow, I'm so glad you like it. We literally just posted it. Look, do you want to see my Elmer's glue hair? Look, my Elmer's glue hair. You like it? You like it? There's no other shampoo in the swamp. Do you like my Elmer's glue hair? You see how bouncy it is? It's beautiful. Thank you. Thanks. I've had to come to terms with my Elmer's glue hair. You know what I'm realizing? Frogs, we're talking about Star Wars because of the Elmer's glue reel. Okay, so here's the process of events. We were talking about I showed the frogs the Elmer's glue reel, or like the clip, okay? We watched the Elmer's glue clip, right? And then after we watched that, I told you all about how I do actually, in fact, with the little braids that I have on the side of my head, these ones right here, at the bottom of them, the very end, I do in fact put a little bit of Elmer's glue to keep it all together. We're talking about that, and then I talked about how I would like to someday get a little Ahsoka Padawan braid gem for my little braids to put them at the ends of my little braids. And we talked about that, and then we talked about whether or not Jedi have barbers, and then we talked about do Jedi have religious attachments with their hair, to which we all, I mean, not all of us maybe, but like I think a few of us have headcanon that yes, they do have attachments to their hair because of their Padawan braids, and now we're talking about then we were talking about like who makes a like better kind of like a current like modern good Jedi versus an like older like an ancient good Jedi, you know, like what's a good Jedi, what's a bad Jedi, and now we're talking about the Jedi librarians having cuddle puddles / circle jerks in the library. Hi, Blaze! Hello! You came in like 1 second after. Had you come in 1 second before, like a minute before, like the time would have been bad. Hello, how was your stream? Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Hope you're having a great day. Thank you. Welcome. I can't stay. I gotta get ready for work. I'll have to swing in more like here already. Have a good stream. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Have a great day. I hope you have a wonderful day at work. All the old teachings of the Master Shakex and Sesbian Lex and Grandmaster Seabex. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yes. I gotta go, but I hope you have fun. Thank you so much, please. Have a great day. I hope you had a great time playing Hollow Knight, and have a great day. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this project right here. And talking about Jedi. Would you date a Jedi? Sure. I don't think I would. I mean, I might. if Ahsoka like asked me, but Ahsoka is like too good, you know, like she would never. Like she wouldn't date anybody, you know? Like she almost did, but I think she learned her lesson, you know what I mean? Like she would never. I don't think she would. You know who I would? You know what I am really into? I love the clones. I love the clones. Commander Rex. Captain Rex? Is he Commander or Captain? It's been too long since I've watched this. Isn't he both? Isn't he either depending on the day? Rex! I love Rex. I love Rex. I also like Cody. I think Cody and Rex should kiss. But and then you might be like, Swampy, isn't that like incest? No, it's not. It's self-cest because they're the same person. They're one person. They're the same person. If you had a clone of yourself, would you kiss that clone? It wouldn't be wrong to kiss your own clone. Because that's you. That's just you. That's yourself. Would you date a Sith? Personally, I prefer Sith to a Jedi because of the Jedi would they would let you die for the good, for a greater good. With a Sith, they would kill a planet just to make sure you're okay. It is true. You know what you know what I would prefer? Unaligned. I want one of them unaligned. You know, like Ahsoka is unaligned, and then later on, like other characters are unaligned. I like those ones better because they kind of ride the line of both. Or neither. There's no laws against a clone, Batman. There's no laws against a clone. It's fine. It's a clone. It's yourself. It's just you.
I would never make that. I will never be there. I will never be them.
Yay, the tale's done. Well, maybe. Spirits come true. Although maybe this. I don't know what I'm doing with the lighting down here. Maybe this is better like that. Emily. don't feel quite like myself. Yay! Okay, is that done? Oh no, I need to do the horn still. I haven't even done the liner for the horns. Colored it in, I mean. Da 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 dum. Thickness in my brain. Me 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 me. Oh wait, where's the shawl? Hello? Where did it go? Oh, I removed it so I could wear. Okay. I was so confused. I was like, where is it? Where is the shawl? I worked so long on that. Have I done the legs? I have not done the legs. What have I even done so far? I don't even know. Oh. It's come through. Gold things new. Spirits come through. It's gonna look like ass for a second, but I promise it'll work out. Oh! Wait, that didn't look like ass. I thought that Ow. How did that work? Is this... Huh? How? How did this work? This isn't meant to work. Roxy, I don't even know what I'm talking about. The nail doesn't have the same masking layer as the hand does. So I don't know how... Oh, wait, is the masking layer? Oh my god, am I that smart? I am that smart. The masking layer is over the entire drawing. Wow. I'm just so smart, frogs. I'm just actually so smart. I'm just actually so smart, frogs. Like, even like Einstein himself foretold of my birth. A little bit obvious, a little unclear. That. I just want to say thank you for being you and for streaming. Oh, be good, Dad. Be good, Dad. The streams are a bright point in my life, in my day, whenever I catch them. It always makes me happy. It makes my day. Thank you for being you. Thank you for streaming. And thank you for just being an amazing, kind, and caring person. Hello me. Hello me. Thank you. Make good, Dad. Make good, Dad. I appreciate that. It's very important to me that my streams are important to Frog. It's important to me that my streams are important to Frog. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. Are you okay? Just what can I tell you? Because it's been a pretty, because I've been pretty bad, and just watching and vibing with you on stream makes me happy. So thank you. You're awesome. I'm so glad that I can bring I'm so glad that my streams can bring a little time away from the rough parts of the world. I'm glad that I can do that. It makes me happy. Thank you. Thank you. Just making sure. I got no resort. I love you, and I'm glad Swampus makes you happy. Swampus is dope as fuck. Yay! I do my bestest. Every time. It makes me happy because for me, a lot of the streams I watch are in fact that. Definitely. Well, a lot of them I co-work too, but I think less as much now because I haven't been having such a hard time now. But a lot of streams I watch have always felt very much like a little safe spot for me to go when I've had a rough day and a difficult time. And then I know that I can go to this place and worries don't feel so bad. And I feel, and I can feel goofy and silly without fear and repercussion. So I'm glad that, you know, I can offer a similar place that I have on many occasions also needed and very much wanted. Yeah, that makes me happy. Trying to be group on myself whenever I'm closing or opening for work, just putting headphones in and listening to y'all's VODs while I work makes me relax and happy, except when a coworker will be rude and grab my headphones out of my ear, and then I'll just hear zombies screaming like a banshee. Girl screaming like a banshee. Your coworkers, why are they doing that? They're stealing us from your ears. We're like a very tiny crew in a very tiny swampy just shoved into your ears. Like, hold on. Please, why is everything frozen? Please! Like, just like, just screaming in there. Hold on, let me find. I need a crew ref. I should just have a crew color palette saved. Why don't I have that? Hold on. I'm searching. Oh wait, actually. I just hold on. Wait, this color pick from here. Wait. I don't know what your pants colors are. I think they're like gray. Do you have like gray pants? I don't remember. I just there. Ah! You find it funny that I have to explain why I'm listening to my coworkers who just look at me like a like I grew a third head. A third one because you have two. Oh, thank you, crew. Did I get the pants color right, or are your pants like red? I feel like your pants are like, I don't know. Oh my gosh. I'm giggling my little socks off. They're black, yeah. Oh, let's go! I remembered! Oh. And then you're like, sure, it goes like that. There. Wow. Wow. Save that to the official reference. Amazing. Amazing. Thanks. Please send to me, I beg. I send you. Take a screenshot. Where is my, there it is. Snipping tool, come here. I'm sending. Where is your, there you are. Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. It's so hollow. What the hell do feet even look like? Hold on. Oh, my browser history isn't gonna like this one. Feet. Feet, reference. What do feet look like? Well, let me do advanced search. Nope. Tools, anytime, custom range, before 2022. Thanks. Now I can actually, there we go. Alright, frogs, I'm sorry, I'm about to trigger warning, I'm going to put feet up on the screen. I'm sorry. Listen, some random person's stock image of feet. I just need to know what they look like. I just need to know. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Please. I just need to know. I just need to know. I have to know. Otherwise, how am I meant to draw this? How am I meant to draw this if I don't know what feet look like?
Swampy, I have fought off the catfish and the crab people pursuing me. They tried luring me into their midst with honeyed words of ancient knowledge. They are pretenders relishing in our ignorance. They tried to murder me while I attempted a ritual to summon a gate to the outside of the swampy, but I have escaped. Now I have brought their knowledge to our forces. All for you, God Queen of the Swamp. Long live the swamp. Long live Swampy. Swampy 20 falls gosh achy.
Hazard, thank you so much for the 10 months. What are you yapping about? Thank you so much for the 10 whole months. Thank you. Hello, I hope you're doing good. Welcome. Hi. Thank you. What are the crab people? Now, where did that even come from? Are the frogs trying to create new lore? New headcanon lore of the swamp? The crab people? Never in my life would have expected to hear something like that. Really? Not even from the frogs? Really? I'm not too surprised. I truthfully am not too surprised. You've discovered another foe. Who are these crab people? Explain. Please calm yourself. You're home. You're safe. You are safe. It's okay. You're safe back in the swamp. Not the crab people. They clumped my toe. No. Why would they do that? Wait for the king. Oh shit, it's not a dream. I can turn you. Oh, I'm so stupid. I'm drawing these as if they're the same side of the foot. They're not the same side of the foot. It's okay. It's okay. It's generally the same, right? They both have ankles, right? But I feel like this side, like you can barely see the ankle on this side. At least on this foot. Yeah, lady, that it's a dream. In this place. It's okay. It's okay. You know what? It's fine. I can't turn you off. No, I can't turn you off. It's better for you is safe in Hop. No, there's no such thing as Hopping Town. So you're not in Hopping Town, but you are in the swamp. Shut up, Justin! We'll have an answer to the mystery of the crab people. My brother, relax, be still. I shall be back momentarily. No. There's no Hopping Town! I had to eat half a block of cheese and Triscuits. Well, you know what? I think you're better off for it. I really do. When's the last time you got to eat half a block of cheese and Triscuits? You're just giving yourself new life experiences. And I think that's a positive. How long has it been since a new life experience? Yesterday, the day before, while I was driving to work, I looked in a different direction than I usually look at, and I was like, wow, I just gave myself a new life experience. I never looked that way before. I didn't realize it looked like that. I was like, damn, it's crazy. Pretty crazy. It's got no soul, heart dark is cold. Queen of the dead, is just no rest for the queen of the dead. Hey, what's going on here? I found them in the deep bog, an outpost of the catfish that seemed to be separate from the others. Seekers of knowledge, they made contact with a race of the deep bog. Their cultures mixed with a whole new study of esoteric arts was discovered. One of the magical genetics. It was found in a gene that enables one to go in and out of the deep bog in a matter of seconds. But as I had gained this knowledge, they turned on me. I need to rest. Thank you, Buttermilk. I shall lay in the bog. What are you talking about, frogs? I think this one's gone crazy. I don't think there's such thing as crab people. Amazing, unfathomable story. Relax, brother wizard. You are safe here behind the walls of the great hag tree. Its bark thick and impervious to any catfish or crab person's weapons. I shall post toad guards outside of the door and make sure no one disturbs your rest. Be still, brother, be still. I shall be back momentarily with information from the hag. Um, 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 uh, Mink, do you remember you're still a catfish, right? You're still a catfishy right now, right? You do remember that, right? I just want to make sure that you haven't forgotten. If you got a pulse, then she's not my type. If she's got a pulse, then she's not my type. Cats can't be fish? No, it's a catfishy. Look, they're right here. Hag of gender. What is heroism? My wisdom. Hi, Plug Bear. How you doing? My wisdom for you is fear not the fear not fear not the fish on the sushi. Fear instead the she soothe the fish. Yes. Yeah. It's time to kill the noise. Me, 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 me. Got me down like an anchor. I can't hide. It's time to hear the noise. Bam, 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 bam. It's time to meet the man. I've forgotten Hag, for I have arrived, being wheelbarrowed in by another frog. Susie, indignity you have placed upon me. But I shall endure to bring you this message. Wizard and my brother brings information from the catfish front. A new enemy has appeared, only known as the crab people. Unfortunately, there are skilled mages in all things alchemical and have seemingly joined forces with the catfish. Hag, how much longer do you choose to not do anything? The catfish have made no war! The only creatures that have ever made war is the frogs! The frogs! Turn me back into a frog and send me against the catfish. I will take your allegiance. We will wipe them into one strong, decisive strike. Please, I beg you, listen to my plea. No! When Sniffa, I wish to have my fortune read. Pretty please! I should add that back in soon. You know what? Special for you. We'll special. How about, you know what? Why don't we reinstate the Sniffa? But because it is so exhausting to me, let's do something. Let's make it easier on me. How about, there is no war in Ba Sing Se. No. Yeah, but that was a story. This one's not. This is real. Someone tell me, why am I this way? Stupid medicine, not doing anything. What the hell is fucking wrong with me? I think you're gonna break down. Can that go? Okay. Frogs? Alright. So to make this most fair possible, I'm going to unlock... I've changed the terms of this Sniffa. The Sniffa is coming back officially. The terms have changed though. The same event will happen, but the redemption cooldown is 5 days. A 5-day cooldown. Should do 4-day. Let's do 4-day. Ah! I wrote 44 by accident. 4-day. 4-day cooldown. Can be done once per stream and one person per stream. That's a lot. It's many a days. I'm going to turn it on now. The first person to get it today is the first person that will have gotten the sniffa in a long time. A long time. Yeah. It's true. It's true. Okay. All right. There it is. Sniffa! I was ready. More shocked you even had one. Had a cooldown? No, because then how many sniffles would we be doing every day? Mink. Well. Do you? Blank car gets flashbanged, stares at you very intensely. Mink, come here! You smell like a big pen. And your fortune for today is if you make yourself a little drink, and within that drink you place a small, if you have like, so you grab a drink in a big glass, then in that drink you place a smaller glass inside of it, so a tiny one, like a tiny cup inside of your cup, right? You place it in there and then you drink your drink while ensuring that the drink within the cup does not get so that the smaller cup still has a full drink while you drink the rest of the drink of the other cup. Okay? But it has to stay within the cup. And then if you do that, then you drink what's in the little cup. You drink what's in the little cup, and you'll see that once that cup is emptied, check under the nearest table to you. You check under the nearest table. You look underneath, and there will be a couple like a couple like ants hanging out there, and they'll be eating like a tiny like piece of candy. It's true. It's true. Yeah. Yeah. It's true. Yeah. Hi, Budai. Mink, you get this. Did you just explode, Mink? Instructions unclear. I've now summoned 3 possums. I don't know what to do now. Keep them as friends for later. They will be strong allies in the upcoming in the upcoming trials. Maybe I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You mean you mean you mean you came what you came to do. Consume their flesh to achieve high understanding of the food chain. No, no, don't eat the possums. They're babies and they might have a disease. Possums have very sugary flesh, apparently. What? What? Tried to get to possum and got bit. 90% sure I now have rabies or possum powers. You might have rabies. I don't know, Meg. I think you should go get checked out for that. I think you might have rabies. That's not very good for you. My brother didn't know about the consequences and the actual scariness of rabies, so not very long ago I had to like have like a scary conversation with him where I'm like, dude, like I really need you to like actually be afraid of the consequences of rabies. Because he was like, I don't know, he was talking about like handling like a bat or something like that. And I was like, dude, I'm so serious. I'm so serious. You be fucking careful with that. Rabies isn't funny. It's not funny, and you're not coming back from that. He was like, oh, well, interesting. But I'm certain he still grabbed the bat anyway. I don't know. Don't miss you at all. If I then just fake it. I'm just checking colors here. Yeah, I think that's a good one for like a blushy kind of color, like a little warm skin. It's a misery when you hate me. Me that you leaves me a mess. Leaves me mattress. Don't miss you at all. The fuck does a face look like again? Hold on, I need to go into my mind palace for a moment. Okay. I remembered what a face looks like. Don't miss you, I'm in the Years ago today. Meet the possum club will protect us from the catfish and the crab people. No! Yeah, but it's so rare if I remember. Possum? Possums don't carry rabies. Oh, is that true? Wow. Shall become the possum version of Batman. I am Possum, defender of Hopping Town and the swamp. Yippee! There's no such thing as Hopping Town. To the Possum Cave! Wow. Oh, I keep flutter. And I away. I must away. I must away. Night after knife. Day after day. Knife after knife. All on the midnight hours. There's no doodle redeem? There isn't? Did someone already redeem it today? Oh. Oh no, how long have I had this off for? No, wait, I'd become frog off too? How long have I had this off? Oh, frogs, I'm sorry. I'm a mess right now. What's even happening? Who am I? Okay, I put the redeems back. Put the redeems back. Frogs, I'm so sorry. I don't even know what's going on here. I don't know what's going on, frogs. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'm lost. Logging in and focusing, that's why they were off. Oh. They might have been off because of the Genshin stream. Oh, or maybe they were off because of the No I'm Not a Human stream. I turned them off for game streams, but did I ever turn them back on? I don't know. Have any of us know what is going on? Do you know what's happening? I don't know what's happening. Do you know what's happening? Do you see the... Hola, I'm Dora. Can you say frog? Can you say rana? Don't fade, fall on the midnight hours. The devil's power. Grimace? What are you talking about? Grimace? What? Living in the dark. What'd you say? I said... I don't know. What? What did you say? Wow. Wow. Hola. Yo soy Dora. Bow. Okay. I'm gonna do his skin. Potatoes in their face, who society erase, hope that they don't escape. Okay. Let's figure out what our shading color will be. Okay, let's do like a really quick, like, simplify. I guess, I don't know. I guess let's do the, yeah, here. Let's figure out what the color is gonna be first, and then I'll add it everywhere. So I'm learning that working with blue as a color to shade is something that I struggle with. Because blue, being, in my opinion, the coolest color, usually if you want to shade a color with a cool color, you go with a color that's a little bit bluer or more desaturated, but less warm, basically. Just a less warm color, which usually brings it a little closer to blue, regardless of whether or not that color looks blue at all. But when is green a cool color? It depends, in my opinion, it depends on what side of green you're at. I would personally say that my kind of green, the green that I have, I would personally call that a warm color. Because I feel like green as well as purple can be, I feel like there's a midway point where they're a pretty neutral color, then they become a cool color versus a warm color. So I feel like my kind of green is a warm green, and I would call that just like a warm color. And I would say the closer you get to blue, it's a cool green, and I would just call that a cool color. And I believe the same of purple. And now, of course, I think other people might have different opinions of this, but I really do think that that's how I see it. Like, I see there's some purples or like purples and greens that I cannot call a cool color, even though I think technically purple and green are both cool colors, quotation marks, cool colors. I don't actually feel like that's accurate. I feel like purple and green can be split halfway, and half of them are in the warm color chart and the other half are in the cool color chart. Yeah. And purple is always warm and makes me warm inside. So purple, it can be warm or cool. Actually, if sometimes I find that purple even feels cooler than blue as the coolest color. Blue would be like the coolest color. But I find that sometimes purple is even cooler than blue. But sometimes purple is very warm, and it completely depends on what shade of purple you're at. Like, same thing with green though, because green can be a really, really cool color, but it can also be a very warm color. Like, I think my green's almost a yellow. So, and my favorite greens are almost yellows. Like my favorite greens are like greens that you're like, okay, that's a green, but if that was any yellower, that would be a yellow, you know? But I don't know, that might be subjective, you know? That might depend on the person who is looking at the colors or whoever's defining the color. Anyway, I'm learning that I'm having a hard time. I am having a hard time doing like cool versions of blue. I'm just having a rough time with this. Or like shading blue with a cool color. I find that it always looks not very dimensional. And it's either not dimensional or it always looks like a warm color. And never looks like you're shading blue with a cool color. It feels like you're shading blue with a warm color every time. Why are you jumping in the bog? Fixing ice cream, save your art. Thank you. Hi, Koanos. How you doing? Yeah. Okay. Let's go with this. Kind of into this color here. Might change later on, but I think this one is the one. This is the one. Maybe. Maybe not. I'm willing to change. I'm willing to change. Alright, and now let's figure out the bounce color, the what's it called? The what is that color thing called? When a color gets warmer at the edge of the shadow. When a shadow gets warmer at the edge of it, specifically mostly on skin. Subsurface scattering. We have to figure out the subsurface scattering color. I think in this case, a color kind of like this will work. I might even just color pick that color specifically. I'm literally just gonna yoink! Oh. Yoink! Grab that. And then I might just have to saturate it a bit more. Saturate and brighten it just slightly so it works better with what I'm working on right now. Let's see. Let's see though how this works together. Why are you all jumping in the bog? What is your business? Okay. Now let's do a little. Oh, let's look at other colors. We'll go a little cooler with this color. Nar. A little warmer with that color. Honestly, I'm already liking where we were at. Or this is I kind of like this too. Like that. This. Kind of like this too. What color is that? Oh! Nova, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in. Hi. Hello. Hi. Hello. How's it going? How you doing? How's it going? How you doing? Yeah, let's go with this one here. Was your stream today? Playing the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. What was that? I hope you had fun. Hope you had a great time. It's going okay. That's good. I'm glad it's going well. I'm glad. I hope you had a great stream. If any of you don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this really huge commission. Well, really huge, but like compared to other ones I've done recently, not as huge as those, but still pretty big. And yeah, that's what I'm up to today. I hope you're all having a great day. Hope you're having a great day, and thank you, Lobo, so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it, and I hope you've had a great day. Thank you. Welcome in. Welcome in. I appreciate it very, very muchly. Yes, yes. Very muchly. Yep. I'm currently working on some colors. Just trying to figure out colors here, and it's hard to figure out colors with this specific skin tone because the skin tone's already like the bluest it can go, meaning that anything I do only looks warmer. If it can only look warmer, then it can't be cooler. So that's what I'm up to right now, trying to figure out how to do this. Yeah. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have had a wonderful, wonderful day. And a little at the start, I'm working a big art and wasn't feeling it, so I switched to the Cosmic Wheel Sisterhood. It's a game about fortune teller, so it's really cool and gay. Oh, yippee! I hope you had a great time then. I hope you had a wonderful time, and I hope you had a great time drawing, although I'm sad that you weren't feeling it, but I hope that later on you get back into it and you have a lot of fun with that. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I do really appreciate it. If you have to go for whatever reason, feel free, but if you obviously you are always welcome to stay for as long as you please. But know that you are not trapped here. Looks at you intently. Thank you, appreciate it. Yeah, I'm trying very hard to figure out how. I feel like in the end it's just like they're just both cool colors, you know? I feel like they're just cool colors. There's nothing else I can do about it. It's either a cool color or a cool color. And that's it. That's it. Be drawing again tomorrow. I had to at least finish the flats. Yay! That's so good. It's so good. So excited for you. I love drawing. Drawing is the best part of my day on every single day that I exist. Drawing is the best part. Yes. Smiles. Smiles. Did I not? Oh, I did. Never mind. Yeah. Anyway, I'm trying to figure out colors. It's just I'm realizing how not straightforward it is to shade blue, especially blue skin, because blue skin would include subsurface scattering. Plus, I'm trying to make the shadows a little cooler. So as you see, it's actually really easy for me to do it in pink because this is almost like a gray blue, and that makes this look like a very cool shadow. And then, I just have to do like a brighter, warmer pink. Very easy. Very easy. And I think that worked out really well, and I think the shading looks really good. But I'm trying to do the same effect over here, and I'm realizing not as straightforward. I think I like this though. Like what I have, I think I like. I just feel like the shadow is definitely warmer than the skin, which is okay. I dropped my whips in the whip channel if you want to peek. Yes, please. Let me take a look-see. The hell is my whip channel? There it is. Oh, wow, that's so much fun. Wait, there's so much going on. Whoa. Oh, I see Bane. There's so much going on. That's so fun. Oh, I see you right there. You're getting sketched in. Is this like a big collab with a bunch of friends? That's so fun. Okay, let's do the face. Oh, I was already working on the same spot that I could be working on the face. Amazing. Great. Good. Okay, how am I... Where am I putting these colors in? Let me remember what this looks like. Okay. So... pretty much put shading in here. So light's a little harsher on him than it is on her. So I want to make sure that I make it harsher, make it definitely look harsher. Okay. Okay. Remember, there's a thing for the brawl 2 months ago, and we fought the big bad guy together. I'm drawing everyone who participated in the debut of it. Oh, that's so fun! Wow, I hope you're having so much fun working on that. That's awesome. That is such a good time. Run away, run away. Go run away, run away, run. Easy to lose your self-control. It's easy to lose your self-control in the in-between. What? In the in-between. We run away, run away. Don't run away, run away, run. Easy to lose your self-control. Never done anything quite beyond one character or like at all digitally. This is a big challenge for me in the first place. Oh, that's so good. That's awesome to challenge yourself. I feel like anytime you challenge yourself, you see an insane increase, like improvement in your skill and your what would the word be, like I'm trying to use the word repertoire, but it's not the word repertoire. It's like your library of knowledge, pretty much. So it's very good to challenge yourself. I'm learning a lot. That's so good. I'm so excited for you. That's awesome. That's awesome. I should do. I mean, a lot of these commissions have definitely been challenging pieces, and I've definitely been learning from them. I want to do another challenging, and I want to do like a self prescribed challenging piece. Something that really hits on spots that I'm avoiding. Although I think commissions have very much been helping me do a lot of new things. A lot of new things. Holy moly. Lose your self-control. Oops. Inside of me, emptiness won't seem to leave. Nap lunchtime. Hello. Oh, taken. Here's the here's what the what that would look like on the face. What do you think? What do you think about the flower petal on the face? That's what that would look like right there. So it could either be like how we did it over here, or I could do it without, which would look a little more like, I mean, shitting underneath might not be perfect right now, but a little more like this. I think it looks cute. I think it looks very cute too. Yeah, this is like without, and then with. I can do either one, obviously. If we do it without, I'll fix the shading under here a little bit. I did that while I had this on, so I couldn't see underneath. Fuck you. So unique, and I like that. Okay, we'll keep it then. We will keep that little guy. Never felt like this before. Never felt like this before. Making me feel like I do. Fuck you. Fuck you for making me feel like I do. Gotta go to work. Have fun, fellas. See you later. Have a great day. Thinking. I wonder I should change the way I'm shaping this right now a little bit. So Hi Raga, how's it going? Thank you for the stretch. I'll stretch right now. And hydrate, thank you for the hydrate! Oh! Hi, Hilda, guys. Hello. Hello. Welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. Welcome. Hi. How was your stream today? What were you up to? Elden Ring. Hope you had so much fun playing Elden Ring. What an exciting and fun time. I hope you had a great day. Thank you. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. The back twerking. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't even know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Welcome. Did someone with bosses? Yay! I hope you had such a great time. I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really, really appreciate it. I hope you had a wonderful day. For those of you who don't know me, I'm Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this big commission right here. Having a great time. Doing some lighting right now. Having fun. Having Giffler when we raided you. Oh, that? I forgot that was a GIF alert. Or I mean, I forgot that was a raid alert. Whoopsie! Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you so much for the raid, Zeal. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I hope you enjoy your time. You're just here. I hope you enjoy your time here to Swamp. Hi! Yeah, I'm currently working on this right now. I know the face looks a little crazy, but just trust the process. Okay, it's gonna look ugly until it looks good. And I have to tell myself that every single time I do anything in my life. Otherwise, I'll just cry about it. Yeah, this guy is going to look ugly until it looks good. And it will look good. I look at myself in the mirror and I say it will look good. My daily affirmations, it will look good. Trust the process. Trust. Just trust the process. Just trust. Oh, I forgot to do the line art. Hold on. We gotta figure out the line art. Am I out of mind? Yeah, there we go. That's the color. Yeah. Yeah. I hope you had a great stream. We had a wonderful time. And thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. I appreciate it very muchly. I'm sorry that I am unfortunately extremely locked in. No, fortunately, I'm extremely locked in. But unfortunately for me greeting you, right now, I am very locked in. Therefore, oh no. I will struggle to say hello. I see you in the afterlife. In the afterlife. Keep that group going, Gurney. Thank you. Appreciate that. I appreciate that. Thank you so much for the raid, though. I do appreciate it a lot. It's very kind, and I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful day. A truly wonderful day. I'm locked the fuck in! Frogs, I need you to lock in right now. I need you all to lock in immediately. Okay. A little brain moment again. How the hell am I gonna do this area right here? I feel like this isn't what I want. I have to think. I need to think. I need a max win. In the afterlife. Sorry, frogs. Just opening up Kavix's stream so that I can lurk in their stream in the background. Just opening up Cavi's stream so I can lurk in their stream in the background. Need to make sure I'm supporting my friend. Gotta make sure. They will get that partner. They will! They will! They will get partner! Been trying to find cool plants for my grow tent. The names I see for these are wild to say the least. I have recently seen that apparently a lot of plants are named really wild things. That's crazy. Like, I didn't realize that was a thing. Does this make any sense at all? Could all be yours. You go wild? I love that. Could all be yours, a circling flames. Maybe this might work. I don't know. I feel like I'm really struggling right now to get like shapes that I want here. Just want to make sure that it looks like realistic, but I want the shapes to look good. Okay. Let's do something I don't normally do. Well, that's a lie. I do this a lot. Let's go fucking crazy style. I duplicated the layer. I duplicated it and I'm gonna fuck around on the duplicated version. And you know what? I usually end up like the duplicated version significantly more. So let's go crazy style. Dayu. This could all be yours. Crazy style, Dayu. It'll be yours. Here's the thing, whenever I do that, it feels more sunken in. Yeah, that looks sunken in, but this looks... Does this look puffing out? Because I want it to look puffy, not sunken. Okay. I don't know. I think I need to look at some really deep eye bags right now. To really know if I'm doing this right. Oh, you know what I might do? I think I know what I'm gonna do. So this face is already reminding me a lot of like Silco from Arcane. I have a feeling Silco Arcane. I have a feeling that I wonder if that character has really deep eye bags. If he has really deep eye bags, then this is actually going to be perfect. What I need. So let's see if I can get a side view. Yes, he does have really deep eye bags. This is perfect. I was right. I was right. Yes. get a couple images here. If I can get a side view, that would be perfect. No, not the scar side, the other side. Please, the other side. Enemy. Got a brand new, brand new, no. People makeup classes taught me that the shadow goes above the line for puffy. Oh. Break free from humanity. The animal in me. Wear it with honor. I'm the enemy. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. 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 I am the enemy. 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 Okay, I think I got a good few references here. Let me just pick my favorite one. Brand new yum. Give me liberty or death. Give me liberty or death. Give me death. That is for the underdogs. I am the enemy. I am the enemy. Brand new numb. Okay. All right. Let's go with this. I think this is good. Honestly, I think this might be the best I get for now. There was another one that was more side view. I just think the lighting was too difficult to read there. So it might have, I would think I would have struggled more with that. Okay. That's completely, oh, whoa. So that's not the right color. Let's completely open this up here a bit. Give me a little bit more room to play here. So this is like this line here. I might have to change these lines as well. And then this is this one. So we're doing this and this here. What you gonna say? Hi, Jeannie. Hi.
Excuse me.
And then let's add in this like little lighter spot right there. Alright. Alright, alright, okay. Okay, let's try this now. I'm gonna lose my mind. It's saving. Please stop. Right through my. Bam, bam, bam. Ah, frogs! I gotta blow my nose. Oh. I'm back. I really like learning specifically from like Arcane's animation. I love it. Oh, what am I doing? What am I on? What's going on there? Like Arcane's animation has done a really great job of making certain things more extreme, so it makes it make more sense, you know? Like they make shading on the face and rendering on the face really extreme, which makes it make more sense in a less extreme way. Which I usually do it in a less extreme way, as you can see here. But knowing the more extreme way makes it easier to do that, you know? So I like learning, because like right now the lighting's looking super extreme, but I'm going to this is the base of what I'm working on. So it looks kind of crazy right now. It looks crazy. But this will look very different in a moment here. Actually, I think I'm going to do the... See, I do like this. I do like this better. See, this is what I had before. This is what I have now. I like it better. I mean, I think they're both not bad. And I still feel like this could be better. But I definitely think I made an improvement there. Anyway, let's see. Let's start making this a little bit more realistic now. Yeah. Yeah. Trying to call it by the tongue. Love you. Swampy, how swamped are you with commissions? Pun intended. Because at this rate, I might be able to commission something at least small in the next 2 months, I think. Oh, I'm so glad that you're thinking about that. That's so sweet of you. I am a little swamped in commissions. I am a little swamped. I'm actually currently behind on commission schedule, so I'm not taking commissions at the very moment. If you want to submit a waitlist, if you want to, like, I'm pretty sure my commissions on VGen are on waitlist. Let me double check though. Yeah, the waitlist is open. So you can join the waitlists. You can join the waitlist if you would like. I don't think I will be working on commissions. I don't think I'll be taking any new commissions or like fully accepting commissions until March though. Because at this rate, I'm not going to lie, I am behind on commissions right now. So I don't think I'm going to be finished my commission list until February. And once we hit February, I wanted to take a couple months off to work on personal projects only. So I don't think I'll be reopening until March or April, possibly around that time. So if you want to submit a waitlist, feel free. I just probably won't be working on it until, March or April next year. Yeah, because unfortunately I am delayed. So I was hoping, regardless, it was going to be around that time anyway, but I am delayed right now. So I don't want to, at this moment, I can't take any more commissions because I need to catch up. You really are swamped. I am unfortunately, yeah. The previous, a previous commission has slowed me down a lot. So I need to pick up the pace. Try to get back on schedule, a schedule that no one other than myself has given me. None of my clients have given me a date that they want anything by. This is completely set upon myself, which I would prefer. I do like having a schedule for this, but I am not actually I don't have any clients at the moment that are specifically waiting for something. But I did tell them what dates things would be done by, and I want things to be done by those dates because I told people things would be done by those dates. And at this rate, they will not be done by those dates, and I'm a little annoyed about it. So yeah, right now I'm not taking any because I need to finish my current queue. Be able to reset from the very start, make sure that nothing is delayed, everything is reestablished. But feel free to put something on the wait list if you would like to now, or you can always, wait until I reopen. And yeah. As for swamped, yes, I'm a little swamped. Yeah, I would say swamped. Yeah, yeah, I would say swamped. Yeah. You don't live till you're ready to die. 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 Ugh. But that is very sweet of you to want a commission with me. That makes me very happy. I'm glad you like my art. I'm really glad you like my art. Yay. Another thing that's got me slightly swamped and that I need to be more careful about in the future is that even though my commissions are closed right now, if a friend asks me for a commission, if my friend is like, "Hey, can I commission you?" I'm like, you know what? My comms are closed, but get on in here. I'm putting you on the list. And now I'm like, okay, that's the last time I do that because actually I'm really delayed. Actually, I can't do that one again. Actually, I made a mistake. And I'm gonna have to, you know, take responsibility for my mistake as it is now, but I have to also make sure I never make this again. I gotta make sure I don't make this mistake again. That was, a bad idea. Take your time, so I will look and when I can save, look and when, and how much I can save for it anyway. I got lots of things I want even more, that I need sadly, and even more that I need sadly. Yes, no problem. Absolutely. My commissions, I will never stop offering commissions. At least, in my current vision of my life, I will never stop offering commissions. So, there is no rush, at least with me, as an artist, to get a commission from me now because I'm not leaving anytime soon. I'm not leaving commissions anytime soon. I love doing commissions. So yeah, there's no rush. There's no rush. I know for some artists it feels like a rush. I've definitely felt that. I've experienced it. However, for some artists it's like I want so badly commission from them, and then they're like, "Hey, I'm not taking commissions ever again in my life," and I'm like, "No!" And I never got a chance to get a commission, so that always makes me smash. But fortunately, the vision in 3 months is blown. Fortunately, I don't plan on not accepting commissions. I really like doing commissions. I command your friends won't let me in. Your bed at night. This is for life. It's easy like a villain like me. Oop. Can't escape the you've been through. Oop. Keep fucking it up. I keep fucking it up. And never let down. And everything. I'm just a voodoo doll in my eyes, so I can finally cry. So I can finally cry. Emo ass song. Hi Shay, how's it going? I wave at you. Hi Indy, hello, how you doing? Hello, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi, how was your stream today? What were you up to? How you doing? Super side note, we've gotten so many fucking raids today. That's crazy. That's crazy. Hi Indy, hi. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Welcome. Welcome. Hello. Hello! Were you up to art? You were drawing? What kind of stuff were you working on? What kind of art were you drawing today? Working on another Smiling Friends reanimated thingy. Oh my gosh. That's so funny. It's so funny. It's making me remember of a draw over ages ago from someone that I can't show you guys. But like, yeah, that's so funny. I hope you have such a fun time. That's so fun. I love those. That's so fun. I hope you had a wonderful stream. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope your stream went really, really well and that you're having a great day and that you feel happy and silly up. And I feel very happy and very, very silly. Get rid of that. But yeah, thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. I hope you had a great time. For any of you who don't know me, my name is Swampy. I'm an illustrator. I'm currently working on this commission right here. This commission and having a lot of fun with it. Having a great time doing a little bit of experimenting in the coloring, which I have been wanting to do for a while, and I feel excited to be able to do it now. Doing a little bit of experimenting. Yeah, I'm having a great time. I have my own reanimated. I did a scene for when then I did one for another reanimated, and now I'm doing one for another scene because they are so close to being done. You got this! I hope you have so much fun. I'll be having such a fun time. That's so exciting. It's so fun! Thank you so much for the raid. I do really appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's been 7 hours? Holy moly. Holy moly. Crazy. Shut up! I did it specifically for you, crew. I did it specifically for you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Frogs, I want to show you guys this. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You guys know this, frogs? Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. Don't let me go. Ba 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 ba. I believe there are 2 of you. Where? Where? Oh my god, what do you mean? Where are they? Ah! No way! There's 2 of it! Running on, push and pull me down. Hi, SCP. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. I'll put you during hit. I'm here at the swamp. Hi! Can you point out where it is so that I might avoid it? I'm very scared and afraid. I think it might kill me. Let me on the way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm looking for it. I'm looking for it. Can't remember which one it was. Because they all look the fucking same. I'm leaving. No, Crow, please. Please, don't go. Crow. Crow. Crow, please. 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 Crow, please. Please. Please, don't go. Hi, Biz, please. How you doing? Crow, please. Please. Thank you. 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 Um, so, you hate me. Hi, Eddie, how's it going? For my new favorite Pokemon. You want them, let them leave? Tape him to the wall? I'm not taping Gruber to the wall! Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ow. I'll take them up for you. No! Necro, go! What are you talking about? Oh, that is a cute Pokemon. I like this guy. Eddie, I agree with you. This guy is very cute. That is a very cute Pokemon. That is a very cute Pokemon. Wow. Wow. Just being your den. Thank you. So whenever I used to say thank you, I used to go thank you from like that, like the ASMR, the hold on, my brain, the ASMR air hostess pilot thingy. What is that called? Cause I'm in the breeze. What's it called? What's a flight? What are they called? The people in the air, in the plane. The plane. Is it a hostess? What is it called? Skydivers! No! No, not that one! When in the outfit, they have an outfit for work, a uniform. In the uniform for work, in the zapping my brain. No, that's not the name. Anyway, I used to say thank you like that. Thank you. But now I go thank you like that, but then it makes me think of thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Fighter pilot, no! The flight attendant! Oh my god! The flight attendant. Thank you, SCP, thank you. Like a moment too late, but thank you. Yes, that's the one. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hi, Glenn. Hi. How's it going? Hello. Thank you. Body's gonna come to save me. When you cry at night, I can be your superhero. I could be your superhero. Fly up to your window. Wait, no. You're welcome. I'm in your brain. I'm in your brain. I'm in your brain. I'm watching scary camping videos. Oh my god, SCP Geek, your name just reminded. Yeah, remind me. Scary camping videos is so fun, but I would not want to watch that because I like camping, and so then I get scared. Pompies in my brain. I'm in your brain. Someone on, was it Instagram? On one of the videos that I posted, was it Instagram? Question mark? Someone commented that I remind them of the SCP Swamp Girl, and I was like, what the fuck is that? There's an SCP Swamp Girl, and I haven't looked it up. I'm gonna look that up now. SCP Swamp Girl. 811. Is there art? Can I see art of this character? Wow. I love SCP Swamp Girl. Yeah! Yeah! I love this creature. Yes. I love Swamp. I love Swamp! Also named Swamp Woman. Oh, Swamp Woman. My brain too bad because there's nothing in my head. I'm in there. I'm in there going, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Do you want to read SCP logs sometimes? No. No. I don't read. I'm illiterate. No, I mean, maybe. Standing there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just think it's funny. It's stuck in my head now. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Volgun. I think you guys told me to watch Volgun's There May Be Dragons video. I think that's the one you told me to watch. And I have not finished watching it. I meant to watch it and then I forgot. I need to get rid of that stim ASAP. No, the more that it upsets you, the more that it makes me think about it. And the more that I think about it, the funnier I think it is. And the funnier that I think it is, the more I want to do it. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Next time I see your stream, Kurt, you're going to be going, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Here's about the video in the Swamp Girl. Did you send it? Slay. I'm MacLeod. Welcome back. He's one who do SCP videos. Wow. Dragon's One is so sad. Y'all told me to watch it and I started watching it. Then I was like, wait a second. If this one's actually so sad, I was in a bad mood that day. So I was like, if this one's actually so sad, I can't watch it right now. So I stopped watching it. And then I was like, I'll watch it later. And then I keep forgetting to watch it. Well, not, but you will... But I will smile at you if I see you say it. You will smile at me? You'll smile at me? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. But the ladder of the old base, I think it's called Leaves Reason to Hope. Big and wide. You'll smile at me big and wide. Big and wide. I know what you mean. Smiling. Big and wide. Okay, Automat did not like I'm going to kill you. Automat did not like when you said I'm going to kill you. It didn't like that. I didn't like it. Thank you. I'm smiling big and wide. I'm smiling big and wide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm smiling big and wide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. fly on the wall with you until you fly. Mean if you love it, the only one you can cry to all the time. Be who you need, darling, won't you just bleed? Should I begin to bleed? Try to be the singing like the I'm singing in the same tone of voice of those like of that turtle video. Ah, ah, ah. Smiling heck, smiling big and wide. So fucking funny. Am I? Thanks. I'm glad I'll make you giggle a bit. I do it for you. Ooh, 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 ooh. People who are the characters? Dang, I'm glad you like it. The characters are Felix and Florence, and they are the D&D characters / OCs Taken for Granted, who has commissioned me for this drawing. Yeah! Gonna head to bed. Have a great night. Thank you so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful day and a wonderful sleep, and you had a great day, and you have a great day tomorrow. And thank you so much for the raid, and have a great night. Bye, Indy! Ugh. Smiling big and wide. Smiling big and wide. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What is my like? Okay. Say okay. Frogs, I need you to test this out. Say thank you. Right now. I need you to. Why does the tongue do that when you say thank you? What is it like? Thank you. What is it? What is it? Why does my tongue touch my lip when I say thank you? Ew. Why does it do that? Backstories, please. Did you trip in the middle? Did you trip? Did you trip in the middle of saying that? The backstories of these characters. Well, as I'm not the owner of these characters, I can't do complete justice in their backgrounds, but I can tell you, as the artist, a little bit about their backgrounds that I know as an artist who draws these characters, but not the owner of these characters. I'm not the owner, so I cannot tell you their full backstory. But this is the same character. There's two versions of the exact same character. They're also, I also have this art over here, which actually includes me, little me. Yes. Which I did this, and I also have a version with Felix there. So this is actually the exact same character, who has like a shape changing abilities. Ads. I'll wait. Will you wait? Oh shit, do I not have the I don't have the thing open. Thank you. Your welcome sentence is ruined for me forever. Want to know why? Why? It makes you touch lips because of the mouth movement in the low is very little. Maybe. I didn't like that one. I didn't, you know what? I don't know if I appreciate that one. I don't know if I appreciate that one. I don't know if I like that one. I think that one is stupid. I do. Ba 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 da da do my thing. Cha cha dirty dirty mud. I'm not that easy. Like this music, this is Blood by In This Moment. Yep. 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 I hate you for every time you have blood from me. Fall in love, oh, under the sun. Welcome back from the eyes, everybody. Welcome back. I stopped talking so that you would not be able to hear me. I'm free. Welcome back. It's okay. We didn't continue the conversation without you. Anyway, so as for the lore that I know, about these characters is that they're actually the same character. This character has many transformation shape-shifting type abilities. This character generally works a lot with like vine type magic. They often go to this form when they are going through a quieter or more violent moment. Generally, this isn't like this is kind of what I've been told about. And they often do this form when they are in a more social or joyful moment. Is my understanding. So this is actually the same character looking at themselves at different parts of their own life. Like I don't know, like maybe one of them is looking back in time, I guess, or they're looking at, themselves in a different moment. Whether who's looking back in time, who's looking forward in time, I don't know, or who's looking. I don't know who's looking back. I don't know what's going on, but one of them's looking. They're looking at each other. They're looking at themselves, and yeah, that's the general lore. I do know that in an adaptation that Taken has made, specifically after finding my stream, so in an adaptation for their D&D campaign, specifically, they've made it so that this is like not actual swampy lore. This is not my lore, but they've included me and my character, which I think is very sweet and very fun, into their lore. And in that inclusion into their lore, they made Swampy almost like a type of like Are you muted? Am I muted? Are you muted? Am I? I'm scared. I can hear you. Oh, you can hear me? Okay. Oh, you hear me? Okay, you all hear me. Okay. I'm scared. Are we deaf? Wait, can you not hear me? Can you not hear me? Okay, anybody who can't hear me, refresh, I guess. Leave that there for 5 minutes. Here we are gone, you gonna head like a dove. Okay, we'll just do a little refresh thing up there. I don't know what the hell happened. It's just been so much yappage. I've just been nonstop talking. Anyway, so in a version of their lore that they so in a version of Taken's lore, he used my character as almost like a maternal type or like a guardian type character for their characters, as in their character came into my swamp Was lost in my swamp for a bit, learned from my character. So this is not canon lore in my universe, of course. This is just taken using my character in his story, which I think is very cool and very neat. And that's why in this commission, there is me as well. And in this commission, look, there I am back there, and I am also back here. I was included again. It is very kind, very, very kind for me to be included. Yes, yes. The frog lore now. No, it's not frog lore. It's not. It's not. Yeah, that's the lore. That's the lore that as I understand it personally. Of course, I am not a creator of these characters. I am not the creator of these characters. It's multiversal lore now. It's a lore somewhere in the multiverse. Yeah. Yeah. I can agree with that one. Somewhere in the multiverse, Swampy's actually orange. Somewhere in the multiverse, my favorite color was actually orange, and my second favorite was green, rather than my favorite being green and my second favorite being orange. Think about it, there's only one multiverse. Oh, no, that's crazy. What if the multiverse... Okay, what if the one... Okay, but imagine if the one multiverse had an exact opposite. Whoa. 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 That's crazy. 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 Don't think about... What if... Okay, but what if... What if there was a multiverse of the multiverse? What if the multiverse had other verse? What if in the other verse of the multiverse there was another one? Stop to think about you. I know only when you stop to think about me do you know. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? I hate. Why do you love me? Hate you. Hate. I hate. You love me. I hate everything about you. Why do I love you? You were never enough. In the entire multiverse, we live in one that doesn't have Spider-Man. But what if it does have Spider-Man, but Spider-Man is actually a man that's as small as a spider? And so we can't see him. Maybe someone already killed Spider-Man already died. I think we did have Spider-Man. Someone squashed Spider-Man. Only way that could be is a total change up of laws ever, so it's a thing we cannot even comprehend, but even it's just not probable whether it's part of it or not. Wow. Definition, everything that could be is wow. Wow. It's even worse. Spider-Man already died. He got squished. I need you to eat me like a bug. I need you to eat me like a bug. Please. You have to eat me like a bug. The third tiny you, there's much more than 3 of me here. There's much more than 3 of me on the screen right now, but I'm hiding in multiple places. You have to find me. I'm all over the place. I'm everywhere. Wait, what? You have to find every version of me. Every version of me on the screen right now. I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I count 7 versions of me on screen at this exact moment. A translucent one in the corner. That is true. There's 2 more. There's 2 more. Somewhere. We have Spider-Man. We are a multiverse where every superhero and supervillain is in our books and movies. We are the gods of the multiverse of creativity as creating worlds. We just brush it off as creativity. I love that. That's so cool. Good ahead, Zombers. I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day and stream. Well, thank you, Grover. Have a great day. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. I will have a great rest of my day. I mean, we'll see about that actually. We'll see about that. I give you, but in the dark. Skin is ripping. Everyone being repeatedly kicked in beside the word chat. It's true. It's true. Yes, you're right. You want to see that one closer? I really like that one. Where is it? Hold on. All night we realize when the creature comes alive. Where the hell is it? Where are you? Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Does that hurt? Yeah. Look that. Ah! 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 Okay. Put that away. I'm getting attacked. All the time. All the time. I'm being punted. Somebody's watching me. Oh, the monster become man. All night, but I realize when the creature comes alive. Run, but you can't hide. I can become the silver bullet in your hand. In a way that being kicked a little swampy, heard it was mistaken by a rugby ball. No, they think I'm a rugby ball. They're kicking me over and over. One must suffer. Be up all night, but I'm paralyzed, and the creatures come alive. I can be honest, I can be human, I can become the silver bullet in your head. You can break my heart like I can. You can break my heart like I can. I don't know if you counted the one that's fading in and out as you. Do you? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that one is me. You want to see it up close? Can I see this one up close? I'm gripping the frogs. I'm gripping them tight. I'm gripping that froggy tight. Yeah. Is that what you meant by that? You're talking about a different one. Wait, are you talking about my logo? Because I do count my logo as me. I do count my logo as me. You're talking about my logo? This one? Yeah, that's me. Yeah, that's another me there. Yeah, you found all 7! Found all 7? Yeah, you did! Yes, you did. Yippee! Toby! Hi, Sumi. How are you? Smiles at you. Smiles. Hi, Sumi. How are you? How are you doing today? Feeling a little silly? A little goofy? Just came back from grave cleaning. Oh, I hope you had a great time. You can throw me to the ground. It was very pretty too. I can post pictures. Yeah, post pictures. Let us see the pretty. Let us see how pretty. Let us see it. Wowie. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Whoa! Wait, that is pretty. Whoa! That is gorgeous. Whoa. That's beautiful. Oh my god, all the lights. Oh, it's beautiful. Wow. Oh my gosh, how gorgeous. How gorgeous. That is beautiful. Wow. The lamps are so pretty. Wow. So me, that's gorgeous. Thank you for showing me. So me. So tradition here for All Saints Day / Day of the Dead, where I prefer it. Ziadi. Oh, I don't know if I pronounced that right then. Old pagan version, thought you might like. I love it. Absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. That's just stunning. That is just beautiful. Was close enough? Yay! I tried! I tried! Yippee! Well, I'm so glad that you had such a nice time. That's absolutely gorgeous. So beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. I'm trying to remember. Cause that like the pictures you sent, they remind me so much of a grave site, I don't know, a cemetery that I went to when I visited Germany and then Czech and then Poland. But I can't remember where it was, whichever one. No, I guess it was Czech then. It might have been Czech. It was whichever one Alphonse Mucha is buried in, which I think I must be Czech. But it reminds me a lot of this gravesite, like the way that the graves are made, like how like beautiful they are. It's really different than how it is here. It's very different than how it is here. But that's Nuka was Czech, yes. Yeah, okay, that must have been Czech. Is it Czech or Czechia? I can never remember. I literally went there and I can't remember which one it is. Yeah. So you're in Poland? I was in Poland for about a week and I really love it. We went to I was there because my dad had oh, never mind. I can't actually say too much because this would actually ooh. I can't say much because that would actually that would be too easy to research things. That would be too easy to figure things out. We would come back. Let me know we can be IRL. Honestly, I loved Poland so much. I love Poland. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Yeah, if I ever go back, I'm gonna hit you up and I'm like, Sumi, where are you? So did you visit only Krakow? I don't know how. I don't remember. Krakow is how you say it in English. Krakow is how I would say it in Spanish with my dad. That's how I would say it in Spanish with my dad. Yeah, only that city. That's the only one we went to. Obviously we like traveled through other cities. We were in the train for other cities, but it's the only one we actually were in. For an event that I can't talk about. Otherwise I would extremely dox myself. That would be way too easy to find me. Different in Polish, the ow is like oof in English. I see like Kraków, maybe. I'll text you actually, Sumi. I'll tell you where I was and what I was doing there. I'll text you. I'll text it to you. Yes, perfect. Oh, thank you! Yippee! Yay! Pronounce it right? Yeah, I'm so happy! Alright, hold on. I'm texting it to you. Alright, I sent it to you. I sent it to you. Yeah. Yeah. Yay! Oh, you know it. I'm glad you know it. Yes, we went there. We went there. It was very nice. It was very beautiful. Very gorgeous. I got accidentally very drunk 2 times. I will say, from my experience, Polish alcohol is way too strong for me. Like I drank in Germany, I drank in Czech, and I drank in Poland. And Poland was the only one where I inadvertently got extremely drunk. I could not handle it. I couldn't. It was it was a lot. I'm fucking around with alcohol here. No, I've come to realize, like in Germany, it was like you know, you drink like a little beer all the time. You know, you're always drinking a little beer, right? So like that was, you know, super fun, super chill, right? And then in Czech it was like, you know, I had a couple beers and, you know, it was, you know, pretty similar to Germany in my opinion in terms of whether I was getting drunk or not. I wasn't. I was fine. I was chilling, you know, like, you know, you could feel like a little, you know, you could feel the effects, but it wasn't much. And then in Poland in Poland I was way out of my league there. I thought I was like I only drank 2 times, and both times I think I only had a little bit, and I was fucking wasted. Like in the middle of a fucking Tuesday afternoon, I was wasted. I did, and I only had a drink or two, and because I had been used to, like, you know, in Germany and Czech having like a beer with every meal or something, right? And so then, anyway, I holy moly. Because Germany and Czech are mostly into beer and we're into heavier stuff. Exactly. And that was it. Because I just didn't, my little brain did not understand. My brain did not understand that, hey, the alcohol content is very different. You can't have one for every meal. But I was like, I'm going to have a little drink for this meal. I'll have whatever it's being suggested, whatever other people are having. Ugh, Jesus Christ. You certainly can. We do sometimes. Yeah. I was having whatever other people were having. So for one, I was having a sangria, which for me, like, my parents have made many sangrias, and like I get that, right? But like that wasn't a typical sangria. That sangria was loaded. Holy moly. And then at that big event that I messaged to you, we had a red wine, a white wine, and a lemon vodka. Sangrias here can really that fucked me up. I mean it. We were having a late morning breakfast kind of thing, and then they ordered sangria for the table. I swear I only had like a glass and a half, and I was wasted. And I was so embarrassed, but I was so drunk. I was so drunk. I was so embarrassed about it too. You drink it like juice and then you stand up and whoosh. Exactly, that's exactly what happens. Because it tasted fine, and I had like a glass or two because it was like, oh, it's just like drinking juice, you know? It's like the sangria that my parents make. No, no, it was not. No, it was not. Yeah, that was fun. And then in the place that I texted you, we had a white wine, a white wine, a red wine, and a lemon vodka, like a shot glass of a lemon vodka. And I usually don't get drunk off that. My tolerance is a little, like, I can handle wine. I can handle a few glasses of wine. I'm chilling. I can handle like a shot of vodka. I'm chilling, you know? But those, I guess, were just just crazy. It's just crazy. Lemon vodka style in Polish. Oh, wow. You love it. It was really good. I think it was one of the only times that I've enjoyed vodka like just straight. I've never liked vodka before just straight, but I really liked it there. It was very good. I liked it. Yeah. Anyway, so that's I did really like it there. I loved it. I want to go back there. Honestly, I just want to do that entire trip again. I loved that trip. I really liked Czech. I really liked Germany. I loved Poland. I loved that entire trip so much. So someday I want to do it again. We'll see. Once I get my Spanish nationality. Do you guys know that I'm getting that? Sometime. At some point in the next year, that should be happening. Bureaucracy takes forever, though. At some point in the next year, hopefully, if all goes according to plan, I'll be getting my Spanish nationality, which means that I can travel easier through Europe. So I'm going to do that. And I would like to go around Europe for a little while and visit a lot of friends that are very long distance. I have a lot of friends in Europe, so I want to go say hi. Hi, everybody. Hello, I'm here. Maybe I'll line it up for TwitchCon. For you, I hear very good things about European TwitchCon. Oh, or Dokumi. Maybe I'll go to Dokumi. Ah! I could go to Dokumi. I could do that instead of TwitchCon. Maybe I'll line it up for there. We can be buggy together. We could be buggy together! Could show you all the cool swamps in Poland. Please do! I didn't know there were swamps in Poland. Show me! I want to see them all. So many of them. I actually grew up near a swamp. Wow, that's so fun. The city I live in is a swamp actually. It was like a flattened out swamp pretty much. Yes. I love that I've learned that I live in a swamp in the Appalachians. Isn't that so fun? Just feel like it's such a fun combo. Appalachies. I never know how to say it. No one's ever corrected me, and I say it in every different way of the word. I say it like not a different time a different way every single time. But no one's ever corrected me, and I've always asked to be corrected, and no one has ever corrected me. So I just don't actually know how to say it. Appalachies is what I think it is. Wemby! Hi, Wemby. Hello, Wemby. How are you? How's it going? Hi, Wemby. How you doing, Wemby? How's it going? Hello. Guess what? What? Tell me. You have to tell me! Please! I'm begging you, I have to know. I'm gonna go crazy! A new piercing today? Oh, exciting! Oh my goodness, what piercing are you getting? Wowie zowie. I hope you have so much fun and I hope you love it so much. Which one is it? I've been wanting new piercings for so long and I just don't do it. Well, I know why I don't do it. I'm busy right now. I'm busy right now. I'm too busy for that right now. Watch me burn it to the ground. I'm young, I can save you now. Whoa, I won't be a part of this. And just goes, one of them very high IQ individuals, maybe this swamp creature knows better than me. They just assume you right and they wrong. What are you talking about? What are you wait. Everyone just goes, yes, one of them very high IQ individuals. Maybe the swamp creature knows better than me, so they just assume you right and they wrong. Oh! For me pronouncing Appalachies. You right. Maybe maybe that's the case. Maybe people see me and think I must be the pinnacle of intelligence. Therefore, if I say Appalachies, then they're like, oh yeah, it's that. But then if I say Appalachies, then they're like, oh yeah, that's right. And if I say Appalachia, then they're like, yeah, that's right. And I'm like, then they never correct me because they think I'm right. But in the end, I'm actually just extremely confused. Hoping someone will correct me someday. So that I know how to say it right in the future. Although I will probably forget. Whoa, Sumi. That's beautiful. I love it. That's so gorgeous. I love swamp. I love swamp. I love swamp. 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 Yo, that's so cool. I love swamp. I'm looking what you're sending. I get my bridge pierced. Yo, that's so cool. That's gonna look so good. When Nagoon says Appalachia, he also says that he doesn't know how to say it. Well, he knows how to say it, but he doesn't know which one's the right one because I don't think anybody knows what's the right one. Cause from Wendigoon, I think I say Appalachies. Appalachia. I say both because of Wendigoon, but also like I don't know. Cause he says it differently. I'm excited as a piercing when I was a kid. Wow, it's gonna be so fun. Hey, warrior, remember that there's a rule. You don't call me mommy. I don't like it. It doesn't make. I don't like it at all. Please don't do that again. Mm-mm. 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 I'm sorry, I'm spamming you now. No, that's okay. I love this. These are gorgeous. Actually, so amazing. I'm such a swamp lover. They're so pretty. I love that they're like I love like I just love the fact that there's like the secrets within, you know? Like what are the secrets within the swamp? You know what I mean? Like I feel like swamps are so mysterious, you know? Because they like because of the water, and the water often has like a little layer of like algae or something on it. You know, you can't always see deep into the water. You step anywhere, you could just like sink into like the endless bottomless ocean and you just die. But that's so cool. No, I don't want me anymore. That's really bring me pain. And a lot of shame. No, finish spamming. That's okay. I love. The foggy one. Yeah. Oh my gosh, and the green and orange. Perfect. It's like actually perfect. That's everything. That foggy picture, that might be like my ideal. I might like save that, like it actually use that as like ideas for backgrounds or something. I love that. I'm keeping that one. I like that one. Forgive me, blood for blood, hearts beating. Ah! I gotta go soon, frogs! I gotta go like... Oh, wait, actually... actually, what's the date today? It's Sunday? What day is it? Is it Sunday today? Sunday? Sunday! Frogs, I want to remind you guys... Oh, I don't know if I've even told you guys yet. Next week, every day except for Friday, our streams will be interrupted as today because I will have to go to work after stream. Very unfortunate. I know. Makes me very sad and I hate it. But yeah, so all streams but Friday next week are interrupted streams, unfortunately. Bugs! Bugs! Do I return to the boring life without stream? It's okay because I'm sending you guys. I know that we just rated Cavix. But Cavix is still doing a partner push. They're still doing a partner push, and I want to help them. And for the time being, while they're doing this partner push, I do want to support them as much as possible. And I would love to us to raid them again. Cavix is so silly, so funny. They're absolutely wonderful and amazing artists. So please go support their subathon, and 2, their partner push. And if you can, just lurk there at least. If you got something else to do, but you're able to have them like on some kind of device while you're out doing, whatever you got to do, please do that. That would help them so very much. Also, what's going to help them a lot is if you can copy our raid message today and post that raid message when we raid, then Twitch will count you as one of their viewers. Because if you don't do that, then it won't count you as a viewer, which normally I personally don't really care that much. But since we're trying to help them get Twitch partner, then I would very much, I think it'll help them a lot if you are counted as a viewer like that. That's like our support goes further, than what it could have gone, with just listen, I love lurkers. I love you all so much. But unfortunately Twitch does not. Twitch is a dickhead. And so if you can copy the raid message at least, or you can even have a little redeem there that says first hello, you can use that redeem as well just to say hi, and so that Twitch counts you as a real person and not a fake person, which I think is so dumb. Anyway, Frogs, thank you so much for the stream, or for hanging out with me today. We are rating Cavix. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Sundays. So I will see you all tomorrow. I'll see you tomorrow at the same time as today, so 5 hours ago. I will see you tomorrow. We're gonna have a great time. Let's go raid Cavix. So let's go tell them that they are they are a wonderful majesty. We'll say why don't we do a little smiling at Majesty raid? How about we do that? Smiling at Majesty. And if you're not subscribed, let's do a little OS Frog Swamp raid like that. We could do a little OS Frog Swamp raid, or make up your own raid message. Just keep it respectful, keep it swampy, or swamp related. Yeah, Frogs, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I've had a great time. We've done a lot. I will see you all tomorrow, and I'm excited to see you tomorrow. We're gonna hang out and yap and be silly and have a great time. Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate it. Be good, Be respectful, have fun, lurk a lot in their stream if you can. Remember to copy the raid message and send the raid message to their stream so that your lurk is counted, or use a redeem in their stream so your lurk is counted. And have a great day, Froggies. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you. Bye, everybody.